sun is falling in the sky beyond. Light is fading from our world. The sun is falling in the sky beyond, and light is fading from our world. Now's the time of reckoning. The final battle has begun.
Hello, hello, hello. It's me. It's Gage. Hi. Wouldn't you have guessed it? Playing more Final Fantasy XIV. Now today, we will be running through. So last time what we did was we did A Realm Reborn's normal raid series, which was the Binding Coil of Bahamut. Today what we're going to be doing is we're going to be doing A Realm Reborn's Alliance Raid series. Alliance raids being 32 player raids, where it is basically 3 parties of 8 people, 1 tank per party, 2 healers, 5 DPSs. The Alliance raid for Realm Reborn, also known as the Crystal Tower, has the... I guess the way I would put it is the unique distinction of being the only Alliance raid series that is required to progress the story. The other raid series, Shadow of Ma, the Evilus raids, the Yorha Dark Apocalypse raids, are all optional. You don't have to do them. It's generally recommended that you do, because, quite frankly, it's pretty good content overall. Just kind of speaking from my own experience, the Nier raids in particular, I feel like I've mentioned, are probably some of my favorite content in the game. And I've been working on basically getting better at them so that I can run them more. But again, none of them are particularly necessary to play through the game. Not in the same way that, like, for example, some of the normal raids are, in order for you to kind of understand what's going on. Like, it's seeming like potentially some of the stuff from, like, Alexander and Omega are going to be important in Endwalker, for example. And the Eden raids in Shadowbringers are really just good for sort of like the development of the story and of a couple characters in Shadowbringers. Like, they're just good, honestly. And fun. But today, we are going to be, as I said, running Crystal Tower. I don't think this isn't going to be a situation where I, like, oh, let me gather up a couple of my friends and we'll run Crystal Tower unsynced, because you can't really do that. Like, you can do the Alliance raids unsynced, but it's weird the way that you need to put it together. So we will be running them synced, of course, in order to kind of, like, get them completed and playing through their story content, as it were. And then once that's all done, then basically the story of A Realm Reborn continues. So let's go ahead and get in there. I'm probably going to need to... Oh. Is there going to be any sort of... Okay, yeah, there is a queue. That was weird. It usually doesn't take that long for it to pop up with, like, oh yeah, by the way, there's a queue here. There's 22 players in queue, which is not awful. That's actually pretty standard. Right, Mitty? Mitty's sleeping on the Xbox. Da, na, 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 na. Let's change to a different minion here while we're running around doing this stuff. Let's see. Let's do... I got Sid. Could do Sid. Oh, well, actually, here we go. Little wind-up Grahatia. It's relevant. Don't worry. Alright, so that is going to be... Here we go, Alliance Raids. This is still empty because I haven't finished Iblis yet. Also, there's the Trial series, which I have only finished one of them. I need to get into finishing the other two, but Crystal Tower time. The sky-scraping spire that shines with the light of 1,000 stars. Long thought to be but a legend, the Crystal Tower arose from the crags of Dhona in the wake of the calamity, striking awe and fear into the hearts of all who bore it witness. What lost secrets of ancient Alec await those brave souls who would probe its innermost sanctums? Why we gotta talk about probing sanctums, honestly? Chill out. To weapon in tow. Weaponance. Let's take a look here. Let's take a look. Where are we going? We gotta go check out this outlandish man. You look familiar. An oddly garbed man visiting Revenant's Toll has some information which might be of interest to an experienced adventurer. Do I know you? Ah, unless I am very much mistaken, you are the famed adventurer who bested the Gallian Empire's general, are you not? The great Aigead Siorc herself. Amazing. And more than a little serendipitous. One might even call it fate. But I recently received word of a truly unique opportunity, you see. An opportunity the like of which none but one of your proven worth could take advantage. The reward? Not less than the accumulated knowledge of a fallen civilization. The risk? A single misstep could cost you your life. But what is a little danger to a storied hero such as you? That's true. A woman with absolute confidence in her own abilities stands to profit handsomely from this venture. No, I crave no recompense for my part in bringing this opportunity to your attention. The historic discoveries you shall make will be reward enough, I assure you. Something about you seems familiar, buddy. If my words have fanned the flames of your curiosity, then I bid you seek a man by the name of Rambrose at St. Coinac's Fine. It is he who stands at the doorway to untold marvels, awaiting the arrival of a champion bold enough to march across the threshold. Well, okay. Let's go, Vince. Rambrose is a character that you have the possibility to meet earlier in the story than this. I believe, if I'm right, he shows up in the Summoner questline, along with another character who we will actually also meet later. Rambrose? Why, if it isn't Aigead Siorc herself, I was not expecting such a celebrated guest. To what do I owe the honor of this visit? Bunny, banani, banani, banani. You were directed here, you say, by a man clad in foreign garb. Well, the opportunity he spoke of must surely refer to our latest Okay, hold on. Anthropogeographical endeavor? Sure, let's go with that. Quite how he came to know of it is another matter. All knowledge of this project was supposed to be restricted to my organization. But that is something for me to ponder in private. You are here now, and your services will, I am certain, prove invaluable. I must warn you, however, that the venture we have in mind is no simple excavation. An unprepared or incautious adventurer could very well find herself on an unplanned and unpleasant journey to Thal's solemn halls. Knowing this, do you still wish to lend us your cooperation? Absolutely. I rather thought you would say that. Your courage is scarcely a secret. Now, the first... Aigead? I thought it was you! Sid! What brings you to St. Coinax? Don't tell me, the Alliance has sent you on another realm-shaking, history-making mission to lay low an apparently insuperable foe, yes? No? Ah, I see you two are already acquainted. That is well, Master Garland. Our intrepid hero here has caught wind of the forthcoming expedition and has kindly pledged to assist us. She has she? Glad to have you aboard, Aigead. You don't have the faintest idea what you volunteered for, do you? Very well, let us begin at the beginning. The Sons of St. Coinac are tasked with unearthing the secrets of the long-fallen Allagan Empire, and this present endeavor aims to delve more deeply into the civilization's mysteries than ever before. But I know that look. In the event that you feel ill-equipped to contribute much on the subject of Allagan archaeology, I invite you to recall your encounter with the Ultima weapon. That mechanical monstrosity represented a feat of engineering far beyond what Art Garlemald can presently achieve. Nero Tolskeva simply awoke it. I mention this by way of a reminder that you have had what one might term extensive first-hand experience with a notable Allagan relic. In short, you're practically an archaeologist. Now to the core of the matter. Here in Dhona there stands an entire Allagan structure which we have yet to investigate. I speak, of course, of the Crystal Tower. Where I can't see it. I don't got my glasses on. After witnessing the destructive capabilities of the Ultima weapon and the lesser moon Dalamud before it, it seems wise to treat any remnants from that era with the utmost caution. They must be analyzed, monitored, and, above all, kept from falling into the wrong hands. Mitty, can I help you? What are you doing? To put it plain, we have no wish to see another megalomaniacal legatus wield one of those weapons. It was this thought which first moved me to contact the Sons and propose that the tower be explored. For several millennia, the Crystal Tower remained hidden, buried deep underground. But like so many other things that were better left undisturbed, the structure was freed from its storied prison by a great upheaval which accompanied the coming of the Seventh Umbral Era. It now stands revealed in all its splendor, a gleaming spear of crystal pointed at the bosom of the heavens. Bosom. Huh. Yeet. We believe the tower to be the repository of much of the ancients' wisdom. Unfortunately, its entrance is guarded by formidable defenses, and we cannot so much as peep through the keyhole, much less set foot inside. These defenses take the form of statues, carved into the likeness of giant swordsmen. The 8 Sentinels, as the Sons are wont to call them, is the first barrier we must overcome. Why not simply fly over them in an airship, you ask? It's been tried before. Any vessel that ventures too close to the tower is blasted out of the air. We either destroy those statues, or the front door is forever beyond our reach. My colleagues and I are ill-suited to negotiating such deadly hazards. Thus, if we are to gain access to the tower's secrets, we must needs employ the services of an experienced adventurer. It will be difficult and dangerous, Aigead, but I can think of no finer woman for the task. If I didn't know any better, I'd say you had a taste for these deadly escapades. I look forward to working with you again. There is much and more to be done before we can begin the expedition proper. Take some time to prepare yourself, and I shall explain the challenges that lie ahead. I'm so fucking ready. Our first objective is to reach the entrance to the Crystal Tower. As I previously mentioned, however, that will prove no easy task. The entrance is guarded by powerful defense mechanisms, each utilizing one of the 4 elements of fire, water, wind, or earth. Anyone attempting to simply stroll past these unsleeping sentinels invites swift obliteration. Based on Master Garland's analyses, however, we are reasonably certain that the attacks of these lethal contraptions can be reflected using a crystal of the corresponding element. Oh, God, excuse me. Naturally, these crystals must be of surpassing clarity, free of the slightest impurities, much like the flawless specimens used by the Beastmen in their primal summoning rituals. Mayhap I should have said exactly like the specimens they use. Were it any other way, we would not ask this of you. But we need someone to enter the Beast Tribe strongholds and liberate their perfect crystals. For the moment, I would have you focus on obtaining 2 of the 4 crystals we require. Pray make for Lanosia, where both the Sapsa spawning grounds and Ugamaro mines are located. You may be certain that the materials used in the Beastman's sacred rituals will be well defended. Whether you choose to venture there alone or with companions, I shall leave you to your discretion. But whatever you do, please be careful. Okay. Bum ba dum bum ba da 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 do. Ba da 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 ba da da ba 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 ba. Ba da ba da. Oh wait, that's not the one I want to use. I gotta use the cavalry drink. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Nah. Hard to believe that I was here not a month ago, wandering through as a slightly less experienced white mage. And now I'm a very experienced white mage. Boom! Oh, wow. More than one hit, huh? Alright. To Whaleport. These areas are around where you tend to do some of the Beast Tribe quests. In these cases, specifically the Kobolds and the Sahagin. Actually, I'm wondering about it now. Have I done my Beast Tribe quest for today? Today's remaining allowance is 0. I have. Okay. In addition to running roulettes with my white mage in order to kind of like level or get my level up, I've also been kind of supplanting that leveling also with doing Beast Tribe quests, because a lot of times these specific Beast Tribes you get in each expansion give you quite a good amount of experience for what you tend to do with them. Like right now I'm doing the combat quests for Shadowbringers, and I'm getting like 1.5 mil per quest. Which, while perhaps not like giving me exactly what I need to reach like the next level, is not a fucking number to sneeze at, let me tell you. This is all to say, I don't think I'm going to have any trouble getting myself to level 80 as a healer. And then I can use the... what's the word I'm looking for? The thing I put together, the glam. There's the sound effects. Whee! Lizard fly. It's fuzzy out here today. Current weather, nearsighted. Wham, boys! How progress your efforts in infiltrating the Beastman's strongholds? It was really easy, and I'm super good at it. So these are the famed flawless crystals of the beast tribes. I have seen countless specimens from I know not how many excavations, but nothing to compare to these. Their purity is outstanding. You have done well, Aigead. With these in our possession, we lack only the crystals of fire and wind. The former lies in Zaharak, the war camp of the Amalja and Thanalan. The latter in Nadalan, the roost of the Ixal in the hills of Kurthus. You can expect them to be as closely guarded as the first two, if not more so. Still, I look forward to receiving word of your resounding success. Y'all got me going all over the fucking realm, finding this shit. Do 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 do. Let's bounce. Oh, this is where the U tribe is. I like the U tribe. Definitely a top tier tribe of cat people. Something that I'm hoping to see in like future expansions is like additional Seekers of the Sun tribes, because like the thing about the Seekers of the Sun is that if I remember right, they got like decimated by the calamity such that like they had to restructure and reorganize into 26 distinct tribes. That's why their tribes are use the letters of the alphabet. And if anybody wants to go off and make their own tribe, then the way that they do it is they give their tribe 2 letters at the start. And I'd be interested to see that. Fuck this guy in particular. To Kurthus and Camp Daggeronhead. Here we go. Let's go say hi to the Ixal. They're just over there. You can see them. And they're funny looking airships. Oh, they're over here. Very sneaky, sis. There wouldn't happen to be an Ixal priest around here with a flawless air crystal, would there? Aha! Zoop! Oh, you went down in one. Goodness. Alright. That's enough for running around gathering crystals. Let's... what is that? Calm daughter, impatient son. Oh, hello there. We're just watching over our cart. Where have they gotten... Oi! What are you looking at? That wasn't what I wanted to use, but whatever! Hi, Wiltwig. Eventually, I need to keep doing the Alchemist questline so that I can get it out of my fucking journal. Whambos! Oh, this person's from the free company Goosh. Aigead, it is good to see you. Tell me, were you able to obtain the remaining crystals from the Beastman? Yes, I'm super good at this. Wonderful! With all 4 crystals in hand, we are now ready to proceed to the next stage of our preparations. Yeah, I hope I did not give the impression that we would be embarking on our journey to the Crystal Tower just yet. Alas, there is another step which must be completed ere we come to that. While the crystals are acquired are indeed flawless, they are of little use to us in their present form. If they are to reflect the elemental forces of the tower's defenses, they must needs be cut and polished. Process which calls for a very particular set of materials. Procuring them will be a challenge in itself, I fear. Needless to say, we'll be requiring your services once again. Okay. If the flawless crystals you procured for us are to retain their elemental purity during the shaping process, a very specific set of abrasive substances will be required. Well, I say substances. One might as well call them one substance, namely ether sand, which has 4 elementally aspected varieties. Alas, ether sand is neither common nor cheap. Indeed, it is not unusual for the abrasive to exceed the value of the precious stones it's used to polish. Given the rarity of the materials in question, the Goldsmiths Guild in Ul'dah seemed like the likeliest place to purchase the quantity we require. When I contacted the Guildmaster, however, I was informed that no ether sand was currently available. Though I requested that word be sent as soon as new stock came in, I have yet to receive aught but apologies. I should mention at this point that I placed the order sometime before you procured the flawless crystals. I am well aware that acquiring ether sand is no small feat, of course, and I am not an impatient man, but I fear the more that we delay in our investigation, the greater the risk the tower's secrets may fall into the hands of other, less savory parties. That is why I wish to entrust you with the payment for our purchase, and send you to speak directly with the Guildmaster Serendipity. Mayhap the presence of such a distinguished personage will spur the guild into action. In any event, if it is my hope that when next we meet, you will have found at least one of the 4 varieties of ether sand we require. Oh, I'm good pals with Serendipity. I've talked to her a bunch. Thick as thieves we are. She's got purple hair. Her name's Serendipity. Thick as thieves, I tell you. Alright. Goldsmiths Guild. I want to go there. There's so many sounds happening. And here we are. Alright, Serendipity. Givest unto me the ether sand. Ah, Mr. Siorc, welcome. What brings you here, if I may ask? I got money. We need the ether sand! You're here on behalf of the Sons of St. Koinak? What fortunate timing! I was just about to contact Master Rambros with the news that we finally managed to acquire a quantity of fire-aspected ether sand. I'm afraid it may be some time before we can supply the other 3 varieties, but you're welcome to settle accounts for that which we have now. Pray speak with Jamim over the... I do beg your pardon. It seems she's assisting another customer. Come on, there must be something you can do. Without that sand, we'll have to rethink our whole design. I sympathize with your plight, sir, but as I explained, the aether sand in question is already spoken for. If you'd like to reserve the next shipment, then I would be happy to accept the funds you've offered as partial payment. Partial? Are you saying it's not enough? I'm already stretching our research budget as it is. I suppose a man could do without a midday meal for a year or 2. Hey man, how's it going? Aigead, it's been too long. What brings you here then? Got your eye on something expensive, have you? Well now, that is quite a money pouch. The sound of so many guild clinking together is strangely satisfying, is it not? Calming, and yet invigorating at the same time. Oh no, you're here for the bloomin' aether sand, aren't you? Bunny bunny, banunny banunny banunny. Well, I can't deny the Alagan civilization's a subject worth researching. The chief said he was looking into something big, but we never thought to ask him what. Wedge and I have been too busy tinkering with a new airship design to think of much else, see. Well, I say tinkering. Wrestling would be more like it. Still, after much wringing of hands and gnashing of teeth, we've managed to put together a prototype crystal-powered propulsion system. Got the idea from when we heard how you lot had used a corrupted crystal on board the Enterprise, as a matter of fact. Anyway, to cut a long story short, our design calls for all 4 varieties of aether sand. And that's why I can't just relinquish my claim on this batch here, even for you, lass. How are we meant to usher in a brave new age of technological innovation, if not by technologically innovating, eh? While I hesitate to interrupt such an impassioned speech, duty compels me to point out that this lady is a representative of the organization that reserved the ether sand in question. To mention nothing of the fact that her purse is considerably larger than yours. Oh, it's like that, is it? Alright, this batch is yours, I'll let you have it. But if you're going to take my sand, it's only fair that you grant me a role in this project of yours. I'll take that as a yes. It's not every day you get a chance to experiment with the wonders of the ancients. With any luck, they'll inspire me to think up another technological innovation or 2. Is ether sand really that expensive? Look. Probably get some on the market board for like $2. Now then, from what you've told me, I'm guessing you'll be needing the other 3 varieties of elementally. Elementally aspected ether sand as well, am I right? And rather than sitting on your rump waiting for a shipment that may never come, I reckon your time would be better spent looking for the stuff yourself. And it just so happens I know of a good place to start. There is said to be a peddler in northern Thailand who, very occasionally, handles the earth-aspected variety of ether sand. Wedge is in the process of confirming the rumor as we speak. I know what you're thinking. When did my timid little friend decide he didn't need me to hold his hand anymore? The answer being, just the other day! Seems he's been inspired by a certain adventurer's heroic example. I thought he was joking when he volunteered to go to Thanalan without me. I just hope he manages to stay out of trouble. Head out to Blue Fog, and you should find him poking about with his new bodyguard. Oh, did I not mention her? Wedge thought it might be wise to hire an adventurer to accompany him, just in case your heroic example turned out to be less inspiring than he first thought. Aw, that Wedge. To Boofall. Camp Boofall. Alright, where am I going? Over here. Save your greetings. If you're looking for a hired blade, then you'll have to look elsewhere. After the day I've had, the only company I crave is the squat, silent type. Type that has a handle and holds no less than a pint of ale. You wish to hear my tale? I warn you, 'tis no stirring epic, but as you asked, my employer, a Lalafellan lad, wished to pay a visit to a peddler who deals in some manner of special sand. I forget what it was called, but 'tis apparently worth a small fortune. Anyway, when we arrived, the man claimed his stock had been stolen by bandits. Determined not to return empty-handed, we crept into the bandits' stronghold and set about locating the stolen goods. Long story short, alarms were raised, rogues were awoken, and we fled in a blind panic. I was separated from my employer in the confusion, and I've not seen him since. Oh, a friend of yours, is he? Then you'd best be prepared for the worst. 'Tis just possible the poor sod may yet be lost in the old Amagina Mithril mine, but I fear the bandits will have caught up with him by now. Ah, fuck, Wedge, my guy. Wedge, my dude. I know you want to be a cool guy to impress Tataru, but, like, you gotta survive to do that. You gotta not be dead. Okay. Hey, everybody. How y'all doing? Cool mask. Y'all seen a little Lalafell dude around here? Ah, there he is. Excuse me. Alright, Wedge, we can go now. How could I be so stupid, sneaking into a bandit's lair? It's just not the sort of thing I do. And now I'm gonna die for it. No, I just need to calm down. I can do this. I can be brave. I'm going to stand up. I'm going to walk out of here. Here I go. Hey, man. Yeah, I'm sorry. Please don't kill me. I promise I'll leave and never come back. Hey, how's it going? Aigead? Is it really you? But how did you find me? Can you smell fear? Actually, ignore that smell. I expected you were wondering why I'm here. Well, I was in the process of retrieving some stolen ether sand, which Biggs and I need for our research, as it happens. It was, I concede, perhaps a touch foolish and very nearly fatal, but I did succeed in snatching the stuff before my bodyguard ran away and several dozen bandits came piling after me with knives and axes, and what looked very much like a plank with a rusty nail in it. Anyway, the important thing is that the stolen ether sand is right here in my... Oh dear. It must have fallen out when I was... taking evasive maneuvers. It seems I won't be leaving this infernal place for a while yet. You'll find the ether sand in my stead? Uh-huh. Oh, thank the gods. You're a true friend, Aigead. The search doesn't prove too troublesome. The bandits don't seem to care much for visitors. Can't imagine why they would. The ether sand must have slipped out of my pocket while I was busy evading the bandits. I'm sure it's somewhere around here. I'm going to stand over here and continue to cower. Earth-cradled ether sand. I want to select this. Thank you. All right. Just continuously knocking that dude out on my way in. Aigead, have you had any luck locating the ether sand? Yes. Yes, that's it! I must return to the workshop at once and tell Biggs the wonderful news! What's that? You're also on a mission to collect ether sand, and you're working with the chief. A treasure trove of Allagan knowledge, you say? I see. Then you should really be the one to have this. Biggs and I are far from exhausting all possible avenues of airship innovation, but it sounds as if your problem can't be solved by any other means. This expedition of yours sounds jolly interesting, I must say. I'm half inclined to join you. In fact, I think I will. Any venture worth the chief's time must be worth a look. Right, I'm more than ready to leave this awful place behind, and you should return to Dhona with the ether sand before there are any more, little mishaps. Be sure to keep a close eye on your pockets, Aigead. And there he goes. Alright, let's head back on down to Moore's Dhona. I don't know why I'm thinking about Aqua Road. Alright, let's go. Eventually. There he is. Sound effects? Oh, booga! Alright. That's fine. There's a part of me that's thinking like, oh, this won't take too long. I can go ahead, do this, and finish with time to do a couple other things off stream before I go pick up Natalie and we have to do Savage Raid content. But I know that it's going to end up taking a while, because it always ends up taking a while, it seems like. Like, I thought the fucking Behemoth stuff wasn't going to take very long, because I'd be doing it unsynced, and then look what happened. Ah, Aigead, you have returned. I take it from your presence that you were successful in procuring us some ether sand. Tell me, which variety did you find? I found two. I found 2 whole ether sands. I see, 2 varieties. Well, that is 2 more than could reasonably be expected, and 2 less than I had hoped you would say. Forgive my flippancy. You have done well, truly. If all goes to plan, we need no longer fear death by fire or earth. Master Garland, if you would be so kind as to prepare the relevant crystals. I shall set to work immediately. Truth be told, I've been looking forward to this. One does not encounter materials like these every day. Speaking of which, how in the 7 hells did you find them? Mistake me not, old friend. I know only too well how capable you are, but ether sand isn't something you simply find gathering dust in the back of a merchant's rare gem cabinet. Bunny banunny, banunny banunny banunny. You had help from Biggs and Wedge. Huh. Trust them to design a revolutionary new engine the moment I turn my back. How's a genius meant to rest on his laurels when his employees are so damnably inventive, eh? Now they're determined to join us, are they? Typical. I jest, of course. It will be good to have them around. Still, as a matter of professional pride, let's endeavor to procure the 2 remaining varieties of ether sand before they arrive, shall we? Tell me, Rembros, have we had any information on where the water and wind aspected types might be hiding? Not as of yet, but I have made certain arrangements. We shall soon see if my efforts have borne fruit. Forgive me for observing, but you seem less than enthusiastic about that prospect. If there's a If there's a complication, I'd rather we discuss it now than risk jeopardizing the expedition. Mayhaps an explanation is in order. But first, let us savor the preliminary... I am just all over the place. Let us savor the preliminary victory that Aigead has won for our cause, if only for a moment. Yeah, I did a good job. Are we done savoring? Can we move on? I want to find more ether sand. Yes, I must speak of the arrangements I made to acquire the 2 remaining varieties of ether sand. Some days ago, I asked a Charlian acquaintance of mine to travel to Gridania and gather the necessary materials. Since that time, however, I have heard nary a whisper from him. To be frank, this lack of communication is not entirely uncharacteristic, but I cannot discount the possibility that something ill has befallen the man. Alas, we do not have time to investigate his fate. As I have mentioned before, the more we delay our expedition, the more likely it is that the Crystal Tower's secrets will fall into the wrong hands. Therefore, I entrust you with the same mission I assigned to my friend. Travel to the Black Shroud and seek out Parsamon, the master of the markets in Gridania. If anyone knows where ether sand might be bought, it is he. Can do. A mysterious associate. I wonder who it could be. Let us not delay. Oh. Oh, parsemontre. Parsemontret. Hey, I need to know where to find ether sand.
Yes, I'm sorry. Did you say you wish to purchase ether sand? Forgive me, madam, but have you the faintest idea of the rarity of the material you seek? Why, I have not seen so much as a grain of ether sand at these markets for many a long year. I could tell you one might mine the ore from which the water aspect of variety the abrasive is derived, but only a desperate fool would willingly set foot in the place. You seem undeterred. Very well. Are you familiar with Earth's Gift? That is where the ore is to be found, in an area inhabited by a particularly pernicious hog. Should you encounter the Betusked Nightmare, you will know that you are in the right place, albeit at the wrong time. Farewell!
Okay. Pernicious hogs I can handle. Now, if it was 30 to 50 feral hogs, that would be a different story. That'd be a story of me needing to unlock Machinist. Let's go. Krakow. Ah, wild hogs. Ah, a hulking hog carcass. Let me just rub my hands all over this bad boy. You are too late, adventurer, and not only for the entertainment. You will find no trace of the ore which but recently lay here. Nay, not so much as a speck. Huh? Ah, no, you will never spy me from there. For the time being, at least, you will have to trust the evidence of your ears. Now stop squinting at the foliage and listen. As I told you, the water-blessed mineral you had hoped to find is gone, taken by me. Victory has made me magnanimous, however. Accordingly, I have decided to share the location of an alternative source of ether sand with you. The wind-touched variety, to be specific. I trust I have your attention? Good. A band of Ixal in the North Shroud keeps a quantity of the abrasive for the purpose of removing impurities from lesser crystals. Well, do you mean to dally here all day? Make haste, adventurer, before I snatch another prize from under your nose. This is to be a race. The Ixali logging grounds of the North Shroud shall be our destination. That is where the real amusement will begin. May the best man win. Okay. Joke's on you. I can just walk in there undeterred. And no one will bother me. That is what undeterred means. I'm not sure why I said that. Like you already knew. Ugh. Sniffly. Excuse me. Let's go. Soup? Don't mind me, everybody. Ahem. I said don't mind me. Oh, I'm still under attack. Excuse me, I said. Let me just rub my hands all up on this business. Alright, dope. Bravo! That was quite a show, adventurer. Why, the spectacle proved so enthralling that that all thoughts of the ether sand slipped my mind. I appear to have forfeited our little race. Congratulations, the wind-touched abrasive is yours. And yet, having been treated to such a memorable performance, I cannot help but feel that the greater prize is mine. This inequity must not stand. I insist that you accept a token of my appreciation. Payment for this entertainment will be waiting for you to the east, in a clearing within Proud Creek. Pray retrieve the gift ere it is crushed beneath the iron feet of the Doolahans. Sure. That's not what I meant to hit. Oh well. Ah, it's in the middle of a fate. Cool. No. There we go. Water blessed Aether Sand. Hot damn! Not what you were expecting. I took the liberty of refining the ore from Earth's gift into Aether Sand. Do keep it safe, adventurer. Thank you? Lest you accuse me of playing games, you should know that the thought of relinquishing my prize never once crossed my mind, till I saw you in action. Such deeds must needs be rewarded. It is my vocation, you see, to record history as it is made by mortal men, and I much prefer to chronicle the accomplishments of the bold and the mighty. Thus it is my fervent wish that you continue your career with the same courage and zeal you have shown today. We shall meet again, adventurer, and sooner than you may imagine. Okay. I gotta get out of this battle music. And with this, perhaps we can finally enter the Crystal Tower. Oh, I should probably... Hold on. Make sure that's off. So that we can get the full experience. Ambrose! What news of your mission? Are we any closer to acquiring the remaining abrasives? I've got fantastic news! You've brought both? I shall have Master Garland begin work on the crystals immediately. Yeah, it's fucking sick, right? There, that should do the trick. Ooh, hard candy. Excellent work. We now possess all 4 of the fangs required to pierce the Crystal Tower's defenses. My compliments, Master Garland. Oh, it was a trifling matter, I assure you. Aigead here is the one you should be thanking. Anyway, by my reckoning, there's nothing stopping us from striding up to the Allegan's front door. You can't go without us, Chief. I don't know who said that. Someone said that. One of them. Big Swedge! Come to lend a hand, have you? Well, it's not every day you get the chance to study the wonders of the Allagan Empire, is it? Their technology makes Garlemods look ancient. I appreciate your enthusiasm, lads, I really do, but we're not here to take this knowledge for ourselves. Twice in the last decade, the promise of unimaginable power has prompted men to meddle with technology they do not understand, and the realm has been dragged to the very brink of oblivion on both occasions. We shall not be so irresponsible as to risk another. Wedge, do you recall our company's creed? Yes, Chief. It's, freedom through technology? Exactly. Freedom. When we forsook our homeland, we swore that we would have no truck with the machines that could be used to promote tyranny. This has not changed. Should you feel tempted to break your oath, remember this. The wonders of the all-knowing Aigead Empire could not save their civilization. And have damn near doomed ours. Twice! That is why we must explore the Crystal Tower and, if needs be, seal away its secrets. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. A compelling viewpoint. It is unyielding wills such as yours that have defined the course of history. Here comes a boy. Hello, boy. Welcome. So you return at last. What, pray tell, has kept you so wholly preoccupied that you could not spare a moment to inform me of your progress or preservation? Why, the task you assigned to me, of course. Surely you have not forgotten about the ether sand. I tasked a passing adventurer with delivering it. A more capable courier I could not imagine. Greetings, adventurer. Did I not say we would meet again? I believe an introduction is in order. I am Grahatia, one of the students of Baldesion. I look forward to joining you on your groundbreaking expedition. Grahatia has been assigned to the project as an observer. I hope you will forgive him his eccentricities and welcome him as one of our own. Okay. So then, our fellowship is complete, and all stand ready to step into the unknown. 3 cheers for Noah! 3 cheers for what? Noah. That is the name I have chosen for our little collective. Given our differing backgrounds, we cannot very well call ourselves the Sons of St. Koinak, can we? And we must have a memorable appellation if our venture is to leave its mark on the annals of history. I could claim that Noah stands for Nominated Observers of Artifacts Historical, and so it does technically. But my true reason for choosing this name stems from the fact that it is shared by a vaunted Aigead Archmagus. An Archmagus! I like the sound of that! Very well. Now that the pressing matter of what to call ourselves has been settled, it's time we set forth to brave the outer defenses of the Crystal Tower. Is everyone ready to depart? Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Ready! Ready. Go! Hello, Guahakia. Labyrinth of the Ancients. Esteemed colleagues, the secrets of ancient Aleg beckon. Let us not keep them waiting any longer. Adventurer, you and I will join the engineers at the Crystal Tower's main gateway, where we will endeavor to neutralize the structure's outer defenses. Rambros, meanwhile, will remain here and oversee the operation. Given my knowledge of Aigead history, it seems logical that I should lead the expedition itself, though I admit the role does not exactly befit my status as an observer. Still, we can but make use of the resources at hand. Assuming all are in agreement, let us proceed forthwith to the large, lopsided gate found to the southeast. Sounds like a plan. Wait, hold on. I have studied the legacy of the Aigead Empire for long years. Now that this expedition is at last underway, the very core of my historical infatuation lies within my grasp. It falls to us, the Fellowship of Noah, to crack open the tomb of a fallen civilization, and bring the wealth of its history out of the shadows and into the light. Let's go then. Oh, right, it's in a fucking cave, isn't it? Shit. Okay, one second. Swoop. Haha. My destination. How do I get in? The Crystal Tower lies beyond this portal. Now comes the interesting part. Sid, you are the only one of our number who's ever crossed this threshold. I ask that you take the lead for the present. Damn. They really do be 8 of them, huh? I say, the energy radiating from these statues is palpable. Lucky for us that it is. One might otherwise stroll past them, feast your eyes on the elemental defenses which prompted our lengthy preparations. These sentinels prevent would-be intruders from advancing to within 20 yalms of the tower's inner reaches. Congrats, you can hit the broadside of a killer shield. No matter how swift they may be. Happily, the crystal fangs we took such pains to craft should spare us the inconvenience of instantaneous annihilation. Here, allow me to demonstrate. Chief! It's 2! Dangerous to allow anyone else to risk his life testing one? Quite right. I made the damn things, it's my job to see that they work. Damn. I think they work. Success! I, for one, am convinced. Friends, ready your fangs. The neutral, like, standing pose for male Makote is always really funny to me. Because they look like the fucking holding food with force, like, Twitter account. Like, this man is about to grip a chicken sandwich such that no one will be able to take it from him. This last one's yours, old friend. It seemed only right. Okay. Thank you, hard candy. Doesn't quite fit in my hand, but, you know, whatever. Haha! We did it! So much for the outer defenses! Indeed. The entrance to the tower is near at hand. My blood fairly sings with anticipation. Speaking of blood, I have a proposal for the next stage of the expedition. I suggest that we wait here while Aigead and a hand-picked party of her adventuring companions enter the tower. What? Without us? I thought we came here to survey the entire structure. We did, and we will, but our investigations must proceed at a more measured pace. If the outside of the place is this well defended, can you imagine what awaits us on the inside? Only a true hero could reasonably hope to brave the hazards ahead and live to tell the tale. Aigead here fits that description better than anyone I know. Ah, thanks. And it is not as if we shall be idle in her absence. While Aigead and her companions are risking life and limb to beat us a path to the tower, we can set about analyzing this rubble for evidence of how its technologies function. Your knowledge of ancient lore will be invaluable to that endeavor, Historian Grahatia. Bah, do you ever tire of being right, old man? Ahem. Aigead, as it seems I won't be accompanying you, allow me to at least provide some instruction. The maze that surrounds the base of the tower is known as the Labyrinth of the Ancients. During this initial foray, I suggest you concentrate on ridding the place of hostile elements. When you are reasonably certain the maze is secure, contact me via link shell and we shall join you post-haste, no matter what Master Garland says. Though we would prefer it if any relics you encounter remained intact, you have leave to do whatever is necessary to secure ingress to the upper levels of the tower. Fortune go with you, Aigead. Okay. Labyrinth of the Ancients unlocked. Alright. Well, let's get in there then. Less than 5 minutes. There must be a lot of people running Crystal Tower right now. It makes sense. It's one of the things that you get irregular tomestones for. How many of those do I have? 38. Okay. Probably get some writing maps after doing a few of these. Da 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 da. Ya da 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 da. Bacon bread. Ooh. I'm gonna eat this. Oh. Bread. Damn. There it is. The Crystal's Tower. I would like to not keep repeating the eating bread emote. Thank you. There we go. Let's go ahead, slap some other color filter on that. Bright 4. Yeah, that's what I'm looking for. Alright, save screenshot. And end group pose. How are we looking? Still less than 5 minutes. Once we're in, which should go pretty quickly. The Crystal Tower raids don't generally take too long, outside of maybe World of Darkness. Though this one, a lot of it is going to kind of be determined by, essentially, like... essentially how well our, what's the word I'm looking for? Our party functions. Why am I saying it like that? It's going to depend a lot on how well our party functions. Because these have mechanics. Mechanics that can be failed, I should mention. Like, things aren't quite... So, Circus Tower is probably the easiest one, and the one that often, like, breezes by the quickest. Just because it's very straightforward. You're basically in a hallway. This one has some stuff that you need to kind of make sure that you're paying attention to. as well as areas where the party will be, or the alliance will be split up. I remember kind of discussing this with some friends when I think I was running some of the later stuff, or maybe I was running Crystal Tower. In the Crystal Tower raids, it kind of, at the parts where like the alliance has to split up between like each respective party, it kind of has you split up on like the honor system, where it's just like, hey, you need to make sure that you split up along like party lines if you want to do this next part correctly. Whereas in later things, it'll actually force you into splitting up along party lines. Oh hey, the bard that was standing outside the Crystal Tower with us just now is actually in here too. I'm glad she got in. I had a feeling she was one of the DPS that was queued up. I'm also assuming that that Dark Knight that was out there is in here too. Alright, so let's go. Why is my phone buzzing? Not now! I'm in Wabwimp of the Ancients! Got some fellow bunnies in here, thank goodness. Always good to see bunnies. This bunny has a gun, so they're more of a gunny. Oh, wow. We got some people who are just, like, starting pretty much right away. Not even waiting until everyone's here to pull aggro. When you're doing a alliance raid like this, it's generally considered, what's the word I'm looking for? Appropriate, I guess, or decent to wait to pull aggro until everyone is there. Just because in some cases you're playing with people who are maybe doing it for the first time and have cutscenes. And then other times it's just like, no, you need to wait until everyone's there to pull aggro, because if you are missing anyone, you're going to fail whatever the encounter is. Some of this stuff isn't too bad. These are pretty much just kind of like standard monster encounters. But as we get into the various boss fights, it is going to become a little bit more imperative that everyone be with us. Probably put on Fist of Fire. It's important. Whoop. That's a couple of AoEs that I don't want to be in the middle of. This guy in here is supposed to have a mechanic, but I've never been able to figure out exactly what it is. Okay, hopefully this cat girl chills out a little bit. Oh, nope, she's... Oh. Who's not going to be chill about it? Which one of you is the one who's not fucking chill? That might actually be the Dark Knight that was out there with us. They might be the one who is unchill. Decidedly so. Also, you may have noticed that now the raid itself is part of our mission objective rather than how it worked with Binding Coil, where it was like, oh, yeah, here, go do each of these raids, and then you'll get whatever the next quest is. It'd be nice if someone could, like, assume... Okay, there it goes. And this is a way better way to do it, because now we're not worrying about... Because now we're not going to have to worry about, like, oh, I missed a cutscene. Because the cutscene will just pop as we're completing the quest. Alright. What we got? Belt of Light. I don't really like the of light stuff, honestly. Alright, next we go this way. And I believe this is going to be one of the first ones that has a mechanic that splits the raid up, if I remember right. Oh yeah, it does. You can actually see it right here on the map, at the Walk of Lament. So we are, I don't know which one we are, but it's basically A. Oh yeah, someone labeled it. Oh, thank goodness. But we're Alliance B, so we're going to be going straight up the middle. I mean, ideally, we're going to be going straight up the middle. I'm hoping everyone goes straight up the middle. Because this is one of those ones that, like, if you fuck it up, then, oh boy, you better fucking hope you don't. It's a 24-man raid. I think I said 32 earlier. Ah, shit! God damn it, who fucking pulled too early? Okay. We need 4 people on that. All right. Oh my god, we don't have enough people on the fucking thing. Please, just leave it to us. Just leave it to us. Oh, and they got locked out, and they're gonna teleport into like a random spot. Alright, somebody in the chat is calling out, is calling stuff out, thankfully. So I just need to go ahead and focus this. I'm gonna go ahead and move into this guy's back, because I know I do more damage that way. Okay, they finished theirs, we're the last ones. Okay, cool. That could have gone a little bit better. People are, like, pulling really early. Soren, Ruby, both of you chill for a bit. Let everybody get here. Okay, well, alright, so if you're invisible in this one, then you focus the boss. If you're not invisible, you have to focus ads. So right now, we're not part of the invisible party. So we just need to keep an eye out for when ads spawn and just take them the fuck out. Aha! Wait, where are you going? Hey, hold on. Ooh, shit. No. Oh, fuck. Okay, now we're invisible, which means we focus this guy, and hopefully everybody else does a good job. And doesn't fuck it up. I'm probably being a little too harsh, honestly. Oh, there's a magic pot over here, which is not a good thing, actually. Okay, and he's down. Woo! Good lord. Alright. Sabatons of light. I will pass on those. Oh shit, where am I going? Shortcut. Here we go. Now we go straight ahead. Now those last couple mechanics, those were pretty tough to kind of contend with. Now is when things get real, though. Now is when we get into the stuff that is going to make or break this run. Like that last dude, his mechanics, fucking child's play compared to what we're about to fucking come up against. Now for this one, it's really important that nobody pulls early and that we wait for everyone to show up. Like, I cannot stress how important it is that we stay right here and nobody gets too close or does anything to pull any of the bad guys. Until everybody... And there we go. Okay, well, everyone's here, so it's fine. We need him over here. We need him over here. Why isn't our tank... Oh my god, okay. How do you have a fucking mentor crown? Get out! I'm sorry, that's not nice. But it's also like, fuck, come on, man. This is really bad positioning for this. I hope you know that. Okay. Blech. That wasn't the worst thing ever, but like, that center part got like really crowded. And now we fight King Behemoth. Okay, now again, it's really important that we just chill and we wait for everybody and that person is going. Okay. So this fight has a mechanic wherein people are going to get these little green meteor markers, and they're going to get hit with big rocks. And it is important that they maintain a reasonable distance from Behemoth, because Behemoth is going to do this. And I'm really hoping that I am not in the middle of his fucking hurt box. Dope. Let's take this guy out. Okay, he's dead. Okay, let's take this guy out. Oh. It's important to take out the Iron Giants because they'll actually destroy the comets. which makes you vulnerable to getting hit with that big boy. Whew! Now I'm half expecting our party to continue sprinting along to such a point that the next boss fight is probably going to start before we actually get there. Because this just kind of seems like one of those runs, honestly. You know, sometimes you get the runs where the people are just like, hey, we got people waiting for cutscenes, please make sure that you wait so that they can get here. And other times you get people who are less inclined to hold off. This half-naked Dorito of a man. Oh, yep, and everyone's gone. Ooh, Armor of Light. How's that look? Ah, fuck. See what I'm talking about? This sort of shit. Oh, it's sealed off now. So I'm just gonna need to teleport there. It's fucking... Oh, shit. Oh, God. Oh, fuck. Ah, jeez. Woo! Alright. Da 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 da. Whoop. So yeah, you need to step on the pads to raise the shield whenever he's about to cast Ancient Flare, because otherwise it wipes the whole fucking raid. And I unfortunately learned this the hard way one time when I got a little bit greedier than I probably should have, honestly. And did not get back to the pad in time. But we're just about done with this. And there we go. Yeah, da 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 da. Labyrinth of the Ancients complete. All right. Let's get a look at that loot. Royal Breeches. Those are some nice pants. I'm gonna pass on them though. Elegant Catalyst. I don't even know what this is supposed to do, but whatever. Pretty sure I got both of these. Lord knows I've run this enough times. Is that Bard still here? Yeah! Mocha Kanoya! You get my commendation for being just a top-tier cat girl. Oh, I got 2 commendations. You don't usually see that as a DPS. Ba-ba-da, ba-da-ba-da, ba-da-ba-da-da-da. Ho there, Aigead. Ho! Very impressive, I must say. Your name shall be writ large in the volumes that are sure to be penned on this historic expedition. Aw, you're just saying that. The scale of the structure defies comprehension. Someone plainly thought bigger was better. According to the findings of my Baldezian colleagues, the Crystal Tower was constructed to collect and store the endless energies of the sun, a characteristically ambitious undertaking. Now, what are the tower's inner defenses? Judging by your haggard expression, clearing out the labyrinth was no small feat. Yeah, bunny, banunny. A giant of a man wielding a shimmering scimitar, you say? Yes, that will have been Phlegethon. Not Acheron, Phlegethon. He was a hero of the Allagan Revolution. And you gleaned that from what, exactly? His choice of weapon? Well, I am a historian, and I have a certain, shall we say, affinity for the lore of the Allagan Empire. It is, of course, all knowledge gleaned from musty scrolls and tomes. The ancient texts claim that the Crystal Tower is defended by the champions of Eld, resurrected and augmented through the Allagan's extraordinary technology. Chief, you need to see this! I don't know what kind of accent I'm trying to fucking give Biggs here, honestly. Huh. Well, there it is. Well, there it is. At the foot of the tower. What surprises do you have in store for us, I wonder? I can't tell you how glad I am to have you with us on this little jaunt, old friend. Had you not beaten a path through that maze, I very much doubt we'd be standing here now. Well, we have much to discuss and digest. Let us retire to St. Coinac's Find for the present and there plan our next step. Lest there be any doubt, our expedition has some way to go yet. Oh, why? And can I use mounts here? Oh, that's right, I can. I just can't fly with them. It's kind of like a soft city. I can do spins though. I can do 6 spins. Now, next up once we've done a couple quests, that is going to be Circus Tower, which is generally the easiest of the Crystal Tower raids. There's not quite as many mechanics that we really have to contend with. A lot of it is just straightforward boss fights. There's maybe like a couple meteor drops, couple AoEs, like raid wiping AoEs to avoid, things like that, but nothing too difficult, generally. So good of you to join us, Aigead. Our meeting would be dull indeed without a full account of your experiences in the labyrinth. Take a moment to collect yourself, and when you are ready, we shall debate how best to proceed. Sounds like a plan, Guahatia. Let's go! The Fellowship of Noah being accounted for, it is time for this assembly was called to order. Rambros will be presiding over the meeting, if you would be so kind as to inform him of your readiness to proceed. Wambos. Welcome back, Aigead. I have just been reading about your encounter in the Labyrinth of the Ancients. Pleases me greatly to note that you seem none the worse for the experience. For your reference, I have added my own notes to Graha's preliminary expedition report and begun compiling a Crystal Tower survey log. The information contained therein will be available to you at all times. Should you have any questions, you need only ask. Now, if there are no objections, I shall begin with a summary of the expedition's key accomplishments. By all means. Fucking go for it. In the course of this, our first foray into the grounds of the Crystal Tower, we succeeded in neutralizing the structure's outer defenses, before proceeding to secure the maze surrounding the base of the spire. According to Aigead's account, the labyrinth's defenses were most emphatically active. Disturbingly, her report also mentions a violent encounter with a sentry heavily augmented by Allagan technology. In short, our misgivings were well-founded. The Crystal Tower was not simply thrust above ground by the chaotic shifting of Earth. It has somehow been reawoken. If, as seems increasingly likely, the tower's secrets should prove too dangerous to share with the world, we will have no choice but to contain them. Short of leveling the place, this will almost certainly involve returning its mechanisms to a state of dormancy. To do that, however, we will first need to address the question of how they work, the answer to which must surely be waiting for us inside the tower itself. In conclusion, that is where we must go. A task rather easier said than done, if the perils of the labyrinth are any indication. And I move that all further exploration of the tower be delayed until such a time as exhaustive analysis of the structure's defenses have been completed. Master Garland, may I entrust this task to you? It would be my pleasure. Don't forget about us! It's like you said, Chief, we founded the Ironworks to make sure that technology was used for the right reasons, and that means making sure it's not used for the wrong ones. We wouldn't be doing our jobs if we didn't see this through to the end. Lads, well, I hope you're ready for some back-breaking chores. Well, everything seems to be in hand here, so I shall take my leave of you for the present. If I am to witness this valiant tale unfold with mine own eyes, I must needs hone my martial skills ere we ascend the spire. You'll do nothing of the sort, Graha. Your knowledge may prove useful to Master Garland's investigation. As an observer, I am not, strictly speaking, subject to your authority. Pray do not mistake my intent, Aigead. I am well aware that I shall never be a match for one with your innate talents, however hard I train. Be that as it may, I pray do not allow your skills to rust from disuse during the coming pause. We will need you fighting fit if our subsequent forays are to prove as productive as this one. Mark me, we have not yet caught more than the briefest glimpse of that which time has obscured. Soon, however, we shall cast off the veil and gaze upon the glory of the Allagan Empire. And with that encouraging thought in mind, it is time to bring this assembly to a close. Let us all focus on the task at hand, that our next expedition may begin all the sooner. Meeting adjourned. Dope. Such a terrible mess. Yet it does leave the door wide open, so to speak. One cannot help but be impressed. I'm beginning to understand the reliance you place on adventurers, old friend. So, this is the legacy of the Allagan Empire left behind. If my readings are correct, the energy source waiting atop the tower is a match for even the Ultima weapon. Nay, more than a match. A new toy for me to play with. Oh my god, it's Nero! Who would have guessed? I believed the fates had conspired to deny me my just rewards once again, but it would seem they had a greater destiny in mind for me. And so long as my ambition burns, I shall strive to seize it. The dream lives on, Cid. Do not disappoint me. Anyway, hi Gwaha. 'Tis my most fervent belief that the Fellowship of Noah will, piece by piece, lay bare the long-buried secrets of ancient Alleg's history, but the doing of it will require all of your skill and more. Mayhap I can convince Master Garland to allow me to accompany you, that I might see some of these horrific guardians in the flesh. I am quite proficient with the bow, you know. Uh-huh. Rambros is frustrated over Noah's lack of progress on the Crystal Tower. Rambros, that sounds like a you problem. Ah, 'tis you, my friend. You are doubtless eager to hear of our progress on the Crystal Tower. I mean, it's been like 5 minutes. I'm not expecting...
Excellent. I'd be disappointed to hear otherwise. Of course, disappointed is the word of the day, I fear. I'm ashamed to say there is nothing worthwhile to report.
Yeah, like I said, it's been like 5 minutes.
The suns continue to probe the labyrinth of the ancients, and every day that brings new discoveries. Alas, the same cannot be said of the Crystal Tower proper. We've not been able to set so much as a single foot inside it.
You will recall how the 8 sentinels stood between us and the labyrinth initially. In like manner, the entryway to the principal spire, Circus Tower, the Allegans called it, is also protected by technology far more advanced than our own. Sid and I have tried every trick we know, but without success. Frankly speaking, we're at a loss.
It is discouraging, but we cannot give up. There must be a way in. And so the situation stands, my friend. Until we gain entry into the tower, I fear your talents shan't avail us. It will require time that I am loath to waste, but I have a mind to set my people to scouring such ancient texts as we have on hand.
Perhaps we can be of assistance. And you are... Be at ease, friends, for we share the self-same goal. I am Une, and my companion is called Doga. We are scholars of the Allegan civilization sent by the students of Baldesion to assist in your endeavor.
Une and Doga. Rather unusual names for this day and age, if I might be forgiven for observing, but I digress. You claim to be here at the students' behest, but we have received nary a word of your coming. Moreover, in light of the recent incident at the Isle of Val, I should think that they have rather more pressing concerns.
Wait, what are you talking about? We can only assume that the message failed to reach you due to some mishap. I assure you that we are here to help.
What is it, Graha?
"'Tis nothing. There was a pain, but it has subsided." Well, well, this is rather unexpected. Your right eye is the same as ours. The same? You have the Allegan eye as well. The sanguine hue is said to be a trait unique to the Allegans, yet I inherited it from my father as he did from his. Only one child in a single generation is born with the eye. All my life I have sought to learn the truth of its manifestation. If there is aught you know, I implore you to tell me. My deepest apologies, but we have no answers for you. Only one thing is certain, those who possess the trait are bound by fate to Alleg. As your eye has placed you upon the path you walk, so too have we come here to fulfill our destiny. Absurd though it may sound, it is the truth. A what? It seems we might have... To me, we have naught to lose by accepting their aid. What say you?
If that is your wish, then so be it. Yet know that I still mean to verify your story with the students of Baldesion when I am able. I trust there will be no objections.
Uh-huh.
Very well. As of this moment, I name Une and Doga advisory members of Noah. Without further ado, let us have them examine the Circus Tower entrance.
I promise you'll not have cause to regret your decision.
Aigead, I should be much obliged if you would accompany our new friends to the tower. Biggs and Wedge are presently surveying the 8 sentinels. The 2 of them can show you the way. Upon arrival, pray report to Master Garland. He will brief you on the situation.
Uh-huh. I shall join you, Aigead. With Une and Doga's knowledge, along with your uncanny knack for setting events in motion, I am hopeful that we will finally see progress. Let us away then. Oh, right. Fuck. God. Oh, shit. Oh, God. Oh, fuck. Oh, jeez. Here we go.
Crystal Gate. I would like to enter the 8 sentinels, please.
I would like to enter maybe 2 or 3 sentinels. 8 is a bit much. I'm examining the rubble in the hopes that it'll yield a clue to entering the Crystal Tower, the Circus Tower. Can you tell we're getting desperate? A little bit. Well, if it isn't Aigead. Eager to enter Circus Tower and kill everything in sight, no doubt. As I'm sure you've already heard, though, the place is locked up tight as a clam. New friends from the students, you say? Excellent! It's been slow going, or rather no going for the chief. He'll appreciate the help. If you'll just follow me, I'll take you to him. Sure thing. Big door. These motherfuckers are like, talk to the hand, because you ain't getting in.
Hello, Sid.
Ah, some old faces to lift the spirit. And a couple of new ones besides. Allow me to introduce Une and Doga. They are scholars of ancient Alec, sent here by our friends of Baldesion to aid in the investigation. We understand you're having trouble circumventing the tower's defenses. 'Tis our hope that we can be of some small assistance. Uh-huh. If your attires ought to go by, your assistance should prove invaluable indeed. That's elegant armor. To begin with, let me tell you where we stand. Beyond rises Circus Tower, the principal spire of the structure collectively known as the Crystal Tower. The only way to get inside is through the proverbial front door, the imposing gate you see here. Problem is, we can't get it to open. It's sealed by some mechanism whose workings are an utter mystery to us. Having had no success via more orthodox methods, I went at it with everything from a pickaxe to a Magitech cannon. Nothing so much put a scratch on it. For a blessing, the gate doesn't try to reduce us to ashes like the 8 Sentinels, but that doesn't make it any less effective as a security measure. It's fiendishly frustrating in its simplicity. The only clue we have is the elaborate device carved upon it. A man and a woman, respected. Allegan royalty, by my judgment. Precisely who these individuals were, we cannot say. Nor do we know whether the device actually serves a purpose. Like as not, it is purely decorative. Uh-huh. Y'all good? Huh? If you're thinking to force it, save your strength. It's no use. Just ask the calluses on my hands. Rest assured, we do not mean to waste our strength. Indeed. Why should we exert ourselves when the gate will open of its own accord? What? Oh. Yeah, we did it. Oh. I don't think any of us expected that to happen. 7 hells. What is this? What did you do? What are you? Piercing the heavens and gathering the light, a symbol of mankind's glory and might. Its virtue guarded by gates impregnable, only to those of royal blood answerable. Exactly as passed down through legend, I am delighted to see. Sup? Beg pardons for interrupting your bewilderment. I couldn't help but notice the remarkable playthings you have acquired. Nero? You're still alive? Garland, if I didn't know better, I would say you weren't happy to see me. Ah, but I jest. In light of our recent meetings, you have every right to be wary.
But rest assured, I am no longer a threat to you. My legion is for all intents and purposes defunct, and my association with it means a tight noose awaits me back in Garlemald. And so I've been roaming this land Eorzea, a regular itinerant. In the course of my wanderings, I chanced to catch wind of your latest venture. It sounded positively fascinating, and so I decided to come here and join you. After the wrongs you've committed, you think us that gullible? If you are suspicious of my intent, 'tis only my just deserts. But I am determined to make amends. As a gesture of goodwill, I will share with you what I know, starting with these two odd characters. As you are doubtless already aware, the Crystal Tower was the symbol of ancient Aleg's might and prosperity. Entry was permitted only to royalty and a select few individuals. According to the records I have unearthed, only royal blood can open the gate. In other words, the Emperor and his progeny were living keys. You mean to say that these two are descended from Allegan royalty? Oh, I suggest nothing so glamorous. Huh? To put it plainly, they are imitations of royalty. Living keys born of Allegan ingenuity. I keep saying it wrong, putting the wrong emphasis on it. Clones, I believe, is the name your creators gave your kind. Is that not so? Twould seem the time for concealment is past. The time for concealment didn't last very long, huh? What? Pray accept our apologies. It was not our intent to deceive. We simply wished to avoid causing undue alarm by prematurely making what many would consider deranged claims. If it please you, let us return to the 8 Sentinels. There is much and more to tell. Uh-huh. Very well. Seven hells. Do you seriously mean to follow us around? Oh? Come, Garland, you know me better than to think that I spoke in jest. What more will it take for us to be reconciled? A gift, perhaps? An Allegan tombstone. It holds the information I just shared with you, and a deal more besides. It used to be jealously guarded property of the 14th Legion, but it's yours now. I wish you joy of it. I fucking love Nero so goddamn much. Like, I cannot stress enough, just as this game has gone on, he's just become one of my favorite characters. I look forward to working together, old friend. Nero Tolskeva is just, quite frankly, a delight. I should really get his wind-up minion. You can get it from the gold saucer. I gotta see how much it is. I might already have enough for it, for all I know. I haven't really done any gold saucer stuff in some time since getting the car. Une? You have every right to mistrust us, but I beg you hear us out. Long have we waited for this opportunity to fulfill our life's purpose. Gwahatia. Let us hear what Une and Doga have to say. It will not be too late to decide upon a course of action afterwards. If you are ready to listen, we shall tell you all. As it pertains closely to your investigation, your leader Rambrose may wish to be present. Hey, Rambrose! Get over here! How cool, you heard me from all the way over here. I really like the Nier stuff, and I'm glad that I've been getting it. Before we begin, pray allow me to apologize again. It was not our intent to deceive you. As you will have already gathered, we are not scholars sent by the students of Baldesion. Nay, we are clones, copies of people who once existed, given life through Allegan technology. This is rather a lot to take in. If it would not be considered unseemly, might I ask why you and yours were created? And more specifically, what is it that you now seek to do?
Answering your questions requires that we revisit Allagan history. Pray bear with us. It's gonna be a hot minute. The Allagan Empire reached its zenith long before our kind came into being. In that glorious age, the Crystal Tower stood tall as the symbol of Allagan pride. Parents took their children there that they might learn how the nigh limitless energy it produced brought prosperity to the whole empire. That prosperity, however, bred decadence, and the empire began to show signs of stagnation. This decline was made all the more rapid for want of strong leadership. In a matter of generations, the Allagan civilization became a pale shadow of its former self. Its once gleaming cities fell into disrepair, and its frontier lands were given over to the wilderness. Lamenting the pitiful state of affairs, one technologist made it his mission to restore Allag to greatness. Ammon was his name, and he believed that the ailing empire wanted for but a potent ruler, and none was more potent than its founding father, whom he sought to resurrect. The founding father? You cannot mean Emperor Xande. None other. As part of his experiments, Ammon created clones of the Emperor's descendants. We are the products of that experiment, copies of Une and Doga. Historical texts mention the reigns of two Allagan emperors named Xande. It was commonly believed that the second was the namesake of the first. After all, such a custom is not uncommon amongst royalty and commoners alike. I think that the two were in fact one and the same. Aye, Xande returned from the grave and assumed his throne once more, and true to Ammon's prediction, the Emperor restored his realm to the glory it once knew. Would that he could have been satisfied with that. In his previous life, the Emperor desired to bring the entire world under Allagan dominion, an ambition that ultimately went unfulfilled. Having been granted a second chance, he was determined to succeed. Realizing that he needed more power to wage his war of conquest, Xande turned his sights towards a forbidden source, darkness. In order to learn how to harness this power, he converted the Crystal Tower into a restricted research facility. Darkness. Again! Seven hells, what is it with megalomaniacal rulers turning to darkness and their lust for power? Well, at least this one won't be bothering us, being thousands of years dead and all. Would that you were right, Master Garland. Alas, Emperor Xande is very much alive. Within Circus Tower he still abides, his ambition burning all the more ardently for his empire's collapse. Excuse me. Wielding the power of darkness requires prodigious amounts of energy. Energy that not even the Crystal Tower could produce. That's why Sid is the straight man of the comedy duo. Hello, Lucas. In order to augment the shortfall, Dalamud was created and launched into the heavens. On high it hung, gathering the sun's energy and channeling it to the tower below. However, a miscalculation resulted in a surge of energy that escaped into the land. This triggered an earthquake of unprecedented violence, the calamity that ushered in the Fourth Umbral Era. In the blinking of an eye, the mighty Allagan Empire was laid to waste. Goddamn Asians. Yet even as the Crystal Tower was sinking into the earth, the technologist Ammon, now Emperor Xande's closest aide, invoked powerful magics and halted the flow of time. Every soul within the structure, the Emperor included, was placed in a deep slumber. In that state they were to remain until the time was ripe to awaken. Eras came and went. After millennia lying dormant, Dalamud was summoned back to the earth, its descent triggered by the Seventh Umbral Calamity. Its descent triggered the Seventh Umbral Calamity, in the wake of which the Crystal Tower re-emerged. At that moment, Emperor Xande awakened. In his lust for power, the Emperor consorted with darkness and was seduced by its corrupting influence. Oh wait, no, this is Une. Even though his empire is now more than a fading memory, he will stop at nothing to see his ambition realized. I haven't been paying attention to who's been saying the lines, I'm sorry, I've just kept going with a Doga voice. 'Tis for no other purpose but to put an end to Xande's madness that we exist. This is the mantle that we have inherited from our namesakes, the true Une and Doga. Fearing what might befall the world, the two of them sought to thwart their emperor. They gave unto us their will that we might carry on their mission should they fail.
When we came to our senses within the Crystal Tower, we deliberated a course of action. Concluding that we alone could not overcome Xande, we struck out to find a worthy ally. It has taken years, but our search is finally over. 'Tis no ordinary woman who can cut a path through the labyrinth of the ancients. With you as our champion, Aigead Siorc, we are confident that we can end Xande's dark ambition once and for all.
Well, that'll teach me for speaking too soon. Setting my chagrin aside, I see now why you knew about the students of Baldesion amongst a host of other things. You were observing our investigation the whole time. So, what will we do, Aigead? The world's in grave danger again, and it just so happens you're an expert at saving it. I have done that several times now. I punch on my fist. Palm? Punch on my palm.
You have our eternal gratitude. Together let us see the Aigead Empire's dark plans...
dark fucking goddammit, what is with me?
Dark past laid to rest.
My nose is all stuffy. It has been our mission to recover the long-lost knowledge of the Alagan civilization, but what worth is that knowledge if it means subjecting the realm to peril? Truth be told, it pains me to think that the tower's secrets may become lost to us, but the greater good must ever come first. Besides, no quantity of ancient relics can compare to our friends Une and Doga. Living, breathing Alagans. And so I hereby declare a change in Noah's objective. Henceforth, we shall direct all efforts towards sealing off Circus Tower. Its dark secrets must never know the light of day. Aigead, as you did for us within the Labyrinth of the Ancients, I would have you enter the structure and eliminate hostile elements. Suffice to say, this includes Emperor Xande himself.
Okay.
Meanwhile, the rest of us shall examine ways to isolate Circus Tower from the outside world. To work, then.
Uh-huh.
Sid and Nero over there having a lover's spat. Wait. There is something I must know. My right eye is like yours. Does this mean...
You inherited the trait from your father, you said. Know that clones are unable to bear offspring. You have no cause for concern. The Alagan Eye, you called it, but to us it is the Royal Eye, owing to the fact that the trait manifests only in those possessed of royal blood. I cannot well explain why the eye runs in your line, but I am disinclined to think it a coincidence. Though you are doubtless impatient to learn the truth, pray have patience. All will be revealed in due time.
Yeah, don't worry, Guahatia. It okay.
Oh, Mocha Kanoya's over here!
Though their names do not appear to have survived the passage of time, Doga and Une were worthy individuals. They were not without faults, but they placed the welfare of the people above all else. When Xande was resurrected, they supported his second ascension to the throne in hopes that the Empire would flourish once more under his leadership. When it came to light that Xande was consorting with dark powers, they did all within their power to stop him. Among their many acts, they imbued us, two humble clones, with their will.
Within Circus Tower, you will encounter clones who share our appearance. Though they too were created in the image of Doga and Une, they are but empty husks, bereft of independent will. Their sole purpose is to eliminate intruders. Striking down spitting images of Une and myself may give you pause, but you must not let that stay your hand.
Guaha, how you feeling about all this? How you doing, Meow Meow?
Bunny Banani, Banani Banani. My apologies if I've given you cause to worry. I'm quite well, I assure you. As you can appreciate, there has been much for me to think on. But now is the time for action, not idle thoughts. Circus Tower awaits us. Uh-huh. Your task is to eliminate all hostile elements within the structure, Zandy himself included. This will afford us the chance to seal off the facility. May the crystal grant you strength. Uh-huh. Circus Tower, now available. I wonder how far into that cutscene Mocha is. She was along for the ride for Labyrinth of the Ancients. It would be nice to see her in this one again. Hey there, little guy. Hold on. Emote. Pet. Hee hee. Where is Beckett? Ooh. Excuse me. Folks. Which cutscene she's in right now. Well, unfortunately, while it would be cool to just kind of hang out until she's good to go, because, you know, it would definitely be nice to see familiar faces in there, I should probably continue, lest this stream take forever. And now we wait. Enter the giant rupee portal. God, it really is. It's not even Wind Waker Wednesday. Nothing to it but to dance. We have gathered 1 tank, 2 healers, 8 more DPS. Any second now. Oh, we're up to 3 tanks, 2 healers, and we have gained 2 more DPS. We're proceeding at a pretty decent pace, I would say.
World of Darkness is bound to be the one that's really going to give us issue. Just because of, like, the kinds of mechanics we have to go with. Oh, we lost a healer! But we gained 3 DPS. So it's impossible to tell if it's bad or not. Moga Kanoya has entered the cutscene after speaking with Grahatia, but unfortunately she will be missing out on this particular run of Circus Tower. Circus Tower is one I end up getting a lot when I do, or it's one I used to end up getting a lot when I did roulettes. These days I've been getting a lot of, like, the later game raids. Not that I'm complaining. Alright, let's go. Circus Tower, Circus Tower. Again, several bunnies in this one. I appreciate that. That one's wearing most of the 2B outfit. It looks like they got the Vieira sandals. I'm not taking damage, I'm not taking damage, I'm not taking damage. You can't prove I'm taking damage, I'm not taking damage. It's fine, it's fine. Da 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 da. I accidentally deactivated this fire. Whoop. Da 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 do 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 do. Good night. Get anybody with a funny name on this team? I healed a run of Keeper of the Lake recently where our tank's name was Paper Towels, which was very funny to me. God, the fact that the regular 2B boots are apparently like are considered, I guess, a different material from like the rest of the Striker outfit is kind of fucking me up. Hi, Skilla! I love your dress. I have it. It's really good. Whoop! So this has a little bit of mechanics in it. If we're lucky, we might get to see something. I mean, this is one of them, and they seem to be doing things right. Or that person's not really. This person doesn't seem to know what they're doing, honestly. Wonder if they're new. Same with that person. You're supposed to drag the orbs into, like, the beams over there. Ah! Fuck! Shit goddamn! Here. Allow me to demonstrate. See? And of course, they thought that that's what they needed to do with the ice, but in reality, you're just supposed to. I think you're supposed to try and drag the ice towards somebody who has like the orb of fire. And that allows it to sort of like cancel out. I don't remember the specifics of it, honestly. Not something I usually have to deal with, if I'm being honest. I don't know why I just turned that on. That's not what I wanted. Oh yeah, you saw it happen there. That person dragged their fireball. Skill is Belt of Healing. That is decidedly not something we need. Why would I go for belts? Belts are gonna be gone by 6.0. They don't even show up on your character. Ugh. You know what game they showed up on your character in? 1.0. Ah shit, they're already starting. Not getting hit, I'm 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 not getting hit. Aha! Oh fuck, a dragon. Oh, we got Doga clones. They did mention that some of these guys would show up, admittedly. Oh, we got Une clones. Kill. Da 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 da. And we're good. This music sounds familiar. Alright, time to beat up Planet Hulk over here. This guy really has mechanics, like, outside of, like, your standard sort of, like, hey, don't fucking stand in the AoE's idiots kind of mechanics. So it's at the very least nothing particularly complicated. What is this? Oh, it's just still the skill spell to holo. Skillable holo. Skillable. I don't think I can do anything with those. I'm just gonna keep beating on this man. good. Ammon sleeves. I'll greet that. I'm trying to get the Ammon stuff. I cast my lot and got 8. Cool. No way that's happening for me. Hello, Paul Ben. Welcome to the Shark Stream. Good to have you. Ow! Fuck! Floosh. Glad I wasn't standing in that. I would like to target the dragon. Someone in our fucking party is not casting their lot. And they ought to be. And now it's time to fight Ammon himself. What a mysterious figure, that Ammon. Probably not super important. Oh, we gotta kill this. We gotta kill this goopy boy. We gotta kill this right goopy boy. If it gets to the center, there's like a big AoE or something. I don't know. I've never seen it happen. Oh no! Comes. Come, my lady. Come, my lady. Ooh! Ooh! Hoochie mama. You're supposed to drag the orbs into the comes. Classic, let everyone else run through the game while you sit back. Okay, so there's some people frozen in ice. And other people have been turned into fire-breathing frogs. And hopefully we don't have anybody who thinks that the purpose of being a fire-breathing frog is to melt all of the blocks of ice. It seems that thankfully... Oh, shit. Okay, we have other people who are going to be frozen in blocks of ice. Thank goodness. Alright, now, everybody leave those ones alone. This is another one where you have to hide behind these things so that we don't all just fucking die. Some of these people are gonna fucking die. I got a bad feeling about lunch meat. Oh, nope, lunch meat is safe. Yeah, he is just kind of... He's got that, like, classic gladiator look. So, you know, I appreciate the dedication to the bit. Skill is Helm of Casting. I can't wear it yet. The greed. Yeah, it was like 84, huh? Oh, I didn't realize I cast 87 on these. I thought I cast like 8. What's the over-under that they pull this before the cutscene finishes?
You fight valiantly, mortals, but to no avail.
I'm waiting for the message to pop up. Oh, what'd I get? I don't know what I got. I got something. What did I get? I got both of them! Absolute darkness draws nigh. Soon it will be unleashed, and all shall return to nothingness. Fucking sick! Okay. Hold on, everybody. Bunny's on the way. Bunny has arrived. I need to cast my lot for the. I'm gonna pass on the catalyst. People in chat asking if anybody's watching cutscenes. Go, lunch meat, go! I need to be sure that lunch meat is okay. I respect their aesthetic. Alright, we need... Okay, that person's got that one. Alright, we're good. Hey, where are you going? Where are you going? Where are you going? Don't go away. Don't run away. Oh. Oh, there he is. Mine is the power of darkness. Even the stars must bend to my will. Bunny punch and kick. Ba-da-da-da-da-da. I'm staying right here. I'm not getting out of this chair. I got a bad feeling about some of these folks. My bad feeling was well-founded. We could have had a worse spread of people who didn't know about the mechanic. I've seen whole alliances nearly wipe because nobody really knew what to do. Or even at the very least, a few people didn't know what to do. I crush all who dare oppose me. I bet you do, big guy. Let's go, Punch Boy. You and me. And the dancer. Hell yeah. Shadowbringers race solidarity. Rabanastra and Bozio represent. I guess Dalmasca? Who can say what these sorts of places are called? Oh no, Kitty Eilish! Well, nobody in my party fell for the ancient Quagga. Quagga. The Emperor's throne is no longer sealed. I should think not. Oh, look at our dancer! What a pretty cat man. Hey! Shattered Orchestrion roll has been added to the list. Circus Tower complete! Wait, what? Hold on. I obtained Flagellant... Hold on. Did I just get all of those because the rest of my party left? Phlegethon's Loincloth? Faded copy of Out of the Labyrinth? Now I Know the Truth? Shattered? I have all that. Wait, Meteor Walker was here! Meteor? I didn't even notice. I couldn't see him in all of the... I couldn't see friend of the stream Lucas. Oh, you were in Alliance A? It was so hectic I didn't see the name. I'm sorry. Cutscene time, cutscene time. I can't believe I just murdered somebody who was thousands of years old. It feels like a pretty cool thing that I did. Oh. That was cool. I just waved like a masked tokusatsu hero and got 4 commendations. Aigead. You did it! You defeated Emperor Zandi. Empires may rise and fall, but man's indefatigable spirit lives on. Truly, you are the champion we had hoped for, Aigead Siorc. With Emperor Zandi now at eternal rest, his dark legacy may be undone. Are you sure? Because I'm looking at that thing up there and... Oh, God. Nero, your armor's filthy. Fucking take a bath. What are you playing at now, Nero? Huh? In case you haven't noticed, Garland, these are dangerous surrounds. Can a man be faulted for exercising due caution? At any rate, you needn't mind me. I am perfectly capable of looking after myself. Go on and finish what you came to do.
There are 2 ways that we may seal off Circus Tower. Either isolate it from the outside world, or cripple its ability to produce energy. The choice of method is yours to make. Before you proceed, however, Dorga and I must needs attend to a task.
What, that thing?
The slow walk animation.
I pog whenever I see it.
That distortion. What is it? The power that Zandi sought to obtain comes from the Void. A world of darkness. The world of darkness, our people called it. And the true nature of that power was none other than the armies of Voidsent.
Voidsent feed on ether, as you may already know, and no plane is richer in it than ours. In exchange for their allegiance, Zandi entered into an unholy covenant. He would open a gate through which the Voidsent could freely enter our world. The covenant, I am afraid to say, is still in effect. However, being of the Emperor's lineage, Une and I believe that we can annul it. By his blood, Zandi sealed his dark pact. By our blood shall it be undone. It is time.
Yes, Dorga. Finally, we may fulfill our purpose.
Again, Nero wandering around in the background. Could you laugh any more evilly? Oh, be still, my beating heart. For a moment I feared that this outing would end in disappointment, but my readings were not mistaken. Not even the ultimate weapon compares to this. Nero's radiation scanner going crazy. What are you going on about? Huh?
The Covenant is everlasting.
Ah, shit. These lady clones almost look like... Oh, jeez. They look like my wife's say. They remind me of her white mage glam.
And so Mericidia is brought into the fold. Soon all the world shall be united under Alagan rule. And yet, with every dream that becomes reality, the memory of death grows ever more vivid. An endless void, bereft of light and warmth. Though I may have defeated death, it did not leave me unscathed. Nay, its ravening claws have scarred my soul for eternity. Never shall I know peace. Beings without will, you cannot fathom my rage, my melancholy, my fear. First encounter, assault, recon. What worth is wealth and power when all must inevitably be consigned into nothingness? If man has nothing, he need not know the pain of loss. So let there be nothing. Harvest more power, that the gate may be thrown full open. Let the cloud of darkness come and engulf the world, devouring all life, hopes, and dreams. Let all be returned to nothingness.
Sounds like a bad idea. Oof, Minagi. Damn! Graha with the bow! Aigead, pull yourself together. Huh? Oh, dip. Is there no end to them? What in the seven hells is happening? Ugh! Not now, damn it! Hell yeah, Sid! Sid, look out! Hell yeah, Nero. God, I fucking love Nero. Nero, were they a part of your grand plan too? Save your japes, Garland. I didn't put up with your arrogant face to play with worthless clones. Something controls them. A void scent, and no ordinary one at that. Doga! Fucking flip through the portal. Oh no! Confound it. Without them, there's no way to master the darkness. That power is mine! Nero, this seems like a bad idea. Whoa! Yeah! Oh, shit! It's like the Eye of Sauron, but dark. Oh, shit. Nero! The Covenant shall be honored. Like from Halo? I am the cloud of darkness. I shall devour your light and return this world to the void. Oh, shit. Damn it, the rift is gone. What are we supposed to do now? That's right, Gage. It's the crossover raid with Halo. As much as it pains me to leave without them, there's precious little we can do. Let us return to find and consult Rambros. Okay. Da 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 da. Da, 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 da. Alright, back to St. Coinac's Find. So we can get through a few more cutscenes and then do the final raid. This is, I think, going about as quickly as I expected it would. It's really going to come down to how good of an alliance we get for World of Darkness, really. Because it's either you get a raid where everybody knows exactly what they're supposed to do, everybody knows exactly what roles they're supposed to be, or you get a raid where everyone just kind of fucks around, honestly. Graha, how do you feel about these developments? I feel as though I'm forgetting something important, but for the life of me, I cannot remember what that something is. Wambos? Do you know how cool a fucking crossover raid with Halo would be? I would kill for Master Chief armor in this game. All this happened within the tower. God's preserve. The rift that manifested before the throne was a void gate, of this I am certain. There exist a myriad kinds of void scent. The more powerful the being, the larger the gate must be for it to pass through. It would seem that Xande sought to open the gate of unprecedented proportions, one that would allow this cloud of darkness entry into our world. Hrothgar and Arbiter armor. Oh, fuck. Get some ODST armor in there. Fortunately for all mankind, he did not succeed. I shudder to imagine what this void scent is capable of. However dreadful it may be, we can't abandon our friends. Is there no way to save them? I will not lie to you, Master Garland. The situation is bleak. Though void scent can enter our world, instances of men entering the void have never been documented. It pains me to give voice to my fears, but we do not even know whether our friends still live. Damn it, I feel so helpless. No, I refuse to give up. We must save Doga and Une. We share the same eye, 'tis true, but that is not what motivates me. Above all, I wish to help them fulfill their mission. A mission whose burden they have borne for thousands of years, and besides, we cannot leave matters as they are. So long as Xande's dark covenant is binding, our world is in danger. 'Tis our duty to prevent the worst from coming to pass. Graha, ever since meeting Une and Dorga, you have not quite been yourself. Tell me true, is all well with your eye? I honestly cannot say. I know only that there is a memory that I must recall. As a child, my father told me that the truth of our eye rests with Alec. The answer still eludes me, but one day I will find it. I am with Graha. However slim the odds, we must try to save Une and Dorga. I, and that bastard Nero as well, if only to make certain that he won't make any more mischief. You have the right of it. Though we have known them but briefly, Doga and Une are our comrades. We cannot fail them. I shall consult experts in literature both. I swear to leave no stone unturned. Yeah! Yet know that it may be a while before we are ready to act. I would ask that you all be patient. When dealing with the void, one cannot be cautious enough. Uh-huh. My thanks again for your assistance. Pray rest now while you can. But when the time comes for us to go after our friends, you must be at no less than full strength. We'll save them yet, Aigead. Mark my words. Okay. Gwaha. Being born with one red eye, I did not have the most pleasant of childhoods. You know what they say, children can be cruel. The end result being that I grew up determined to uncover the truth of the trait. Much and more yet remains beyond my knowing, but one thing is certain. The nearer I draw to the heart of the Crystal Tower, the more I am convinced that an important memory eludes me. Wambos. The World of Darkness. Ah, Aigead, it is good you are come. I have news you must be made aware of.
Alas, none of it bodes well for us, nor for Une, Doga, and Nero imprisoned in the Dark Realm.
Uh-huh. Think back upon our last foray into Circus Tower, if you will. The calamity stirred the place from its long slumber and awoke Emperor Xande, but you, Aigead, you ensure he was laid to rest permanently. Yet the Emperor had sealed a binding covenant with a terrible voidsent known as a Cloud of Darkness. Even as Doga and Une labored to annul this contract, the entity reached through a rift and dragged the pair of them, and Nero, out of our realm. Since that day, Noah has devoted itself to rescuing Une, Doga, and Nero from beyond the rift. Our research, however, has exposed a far more dire problem. The Crystal Tower still acts upon Emperor Xande's orders and collects energy to open another void gate even as we speak. Indeed, the place nigh hums with energy. We have done all we can to stop the Imperial Edict, but to no avail. Just as the gate would open for Une and Doga, so too will the tower heed only those with the royal blood of Aigead. It is a most galling design. Granted, this was not always so vexatious, according to the Allegan tombstone Nero presented us. During the Golden Age of Aigead, the royalty had some means of bestowing their blood upon others. If they hadn't such a technology, Ammon and his underlings could never have controlled the Circus Crystal Tower. My arm is fucked up. I don't know why. But we do not have either this art or any with royal blood. Every moment we wait, a vast rift through which the Cloud of Darkness can enter our realm threatens to open. Such a disaster cannot be allowed to come to pass. We must seal the Crystal Tower and annul Xande's covenant with the Dark Realm. With the fucking shit goddamn. With the Dark Realm. Only breaking the latter would suffice. But then what are the energy building in the Crystal Tower? Without suppression, the power could discharge and cause a calamity like to the one that destroyed Aigead. In truth, we have more than just 3 lost compatriots to worry about. If we do not act, our very world will fall before the might of this threat. Uh-huh. We know but one way out of this predicament. Rescue those who can control the tower from beyond the Dark Realm and seal the rift shut after them. And mercifully, not all our news is quite so bleak. 'Tis true we cannot stop the Void Gate from manifesting within the tower, but this could be to our benefit. We can use Circus's power for our own purposes, and create a portal to carry us into the Dark Realm. Okay. I punch in me hand. We have heard this is possible from a man of the Thaumaturgus Guild, well versed in otherworldly matters, and with Master Garland working to create said portal, the final preparations are well underway. Ah, and here comes the man himself. Aigead, just the woman we need. Yes, our fellowship is indeed complete, and all parties privy to our strategy. And you, Master Garland, how fare your endeavors? Quite well. Device is nearly ready. Though attaching the damnable thing to Circus Tower took every ounce of ingenuity the Ironworks has got, but it should produce the energy we need. With just a little more fine-tuning, we can open a rift. I'm here to request your presence at the tower. I'll leave Biggs and Wedge to the 8 Sentinels as guides. And do hurry, Aigead. I'm sure you wouldn't miss another chance to save the world, would you? Of course I wouldn't miss a chance. Are you fucking kidding? I love saving the world. Well, Sid certainly seems to have a firm hand on the helm. Shall we make our way to the Crystal Tower? Okay. Bleh, excuse me. Crystal Gate. Wait, no. I want to go into the Crystal Gate. Bleh, excuse me. Let us go, lizard. Let's go, lizard. Da, 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 da. Doing 6 spins. No, hold on. That wasn't a 6 spin. There we go. That was a 6 spin. Biggs? Has the chief filled you in on the plan, Aigead? Opening up that void gate will be a real feat for the Ironworks. But I'm worried about what comes afterwards. I've never heard of anyone going through a rift, let alone coming back. I don't relish the idea of getting stuck there ourselves. Wage. Aigead, I'll bet you're here to watch us pry open a rift between worlds, eh? We're almost ready. Circus Tower is full of engineers scurrying around and making adjustments. We're dealing with a lot of power, and if a single coupling's off, well, boom! But it should be fine. Really? Anyway, you'd best wait at the top. The chief's there overseeing the whole operation. I'm sorry, I have to be the hottest bitch in the Crystal Tower. It's important. My friends, you've arrived. I'm just waiting for my engineers to give the signal. Then we'll see if we can't open a gateway to another world.
Okay.
Is there something amiss, Graha? Ah, Emperor Xande's throne. How the mighty have fallen, eh? Once it stood as a symbol of Alec's art and power, now it's nothing more than an empty chair. Just imagine if Alagan's civilization had lived on, and a just emperor still sat on that throne. How different would our history be? How much further would we have advanced? Unfortunately, there was no stopping Xande and his ambition. There were those who tried. Xande's war of dominion left no one unscathed. Unable to abide the horrors inflicted upon the people, warriors young and brave took up the sword against Alec. These men and women became as beacons of hope to those who had suffered, not unlike the warriors of light in our age.
Oh, that's me.
But all this merely hastened the destruction. As they moved towards Alec's heart for the kill, Xande lashed out in anger and frustration. This trapped beasts are wont to do. In his desperation, Xande desired that a great rift be opened to hasten the cloud of darkness's coming. To this end, he commanded the sun's power held within Dalamud to be emptied into Circus Tower at once. The act bore terrible consequences. The tower only withstood the blast by flooding the land below with energy. Circus was swallowed by the very earth upon which it once stood. The fourth umbral calamity. I'd learned of its cause from Une and Doga. I had no idea that rebellion incited Xande to rashness, though. Your knowledge of Alagan history is astounding, Graha. Why, a man could study for 2 lifetimes and only learn half of what you know. Mayhap. 'Tis strange, though. I cannot seem to remember where I learned such things. Moshi Moshi. Yes? Ah, Biggs, are you ready? Ready and raring to open that void gate, Chief. We reckon that when this machine's up and running, she'll be able to float 5 airships the size of the Agrius. So just give us the word and we'll start channeling the energy into the tower. Good. Then let's get started. Our preparations are complete. Everyone step away from the throne.
Fucking moving. Schmoving, I guess.
Alright, let's see what this machine can do. Now, Biggs! Beep boop. Ooh. 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 Hey, we did it! We opened a door to a realm of horrible pain and suffering. This is a good thing we're doing, right? We're doing the right thing, right? Ah, a rift to the world of darkness, as Une called it. Splendid work, Master Garland. We can't break out the mead just yet. The tough part's still ahead. We've broken into the dark realm, but the gate's not all that stable. It won't stay open forever, and only a few can use it. I, for one, will remain here to ensure the void gate stays open. As will the sons of St. Koinak. This rift is our sole path to salvation. If it closes, we are all truly lost. Which leaves Aigead. My friend, 'tis a heavy burden I must task you with, but there are none more able. Pray lead the adventurers beyond the rift. I do not know what awaits you save the cloud of darkness and our 3 comrades, but you must go, for the fate of our world now rests upon your shoulders.
A punch on my hand.
This is our only gambit, but I have every faith you will succeed. It will be no small feat to return after you have passed beyond the rift. Make certain you are prepared before leaving. I could not possibly be more ready.
Might I have a moment of your time, Aigead? There is a matter of import we must needs discuss ere you leave.
Okay. I don't know, this seems pretty important. Guahatia.
Aigead, I wish to speak to you about my eye. As you are no doubt aware, 'tis a trait seen only amongst Allagan royalty. Long have I pondered why such is my inheritance. The sanguine hue must have some bearing upon my destiny. This much Dolga himself admitted. But what? In truth, the more I learn of the Crystal Tower, the less I am myself. Somehow, meeting those 2 clones has wrought great change in me. I am consumed with remembering something ancient but ever so important. And my father's words echo in my mind, selfsame ones his father told him. The truth of our eye rests with Alec. Mayhap what I wish to remember and these words are related, mayhap not. But I know I must learn the truth that history hides from me. I would see this journey, our journey, through to the very end with mine own 2 eyes. So I implore you, allow me to join you beyond the rift.
Okay.
You have my thanks, my friend. Now let us venture into the world of darkness to save our comrades and our realm.
Fuck, that do be the Crystal Tower, though. Alright. Worldy Darks. Let's McFucking go. And less than 5 minutes, which is nice. I definitely need to get the boots from the Nier raid, because the fact that, like, the 2B boots seem to be, like, almost a different kind of, like, material or coloring than, like, the rest of this outfit is fucking with me. And I also don't really remember, like, what does the rest of the leggings look like? Oh, yeah, see? That's a lot more in line with, like, what it should look like. Because, like, look at this. Oh, wait, hold on. This just has the 2B boots, doesn't it? Yep. Okay. Do we have any that, like, have... Damn. But you can see that it's basically a lot closer to what the regular material is. Alright, we got 2 tanks, no healers, and 7 DPS, including myself. It shouldn't take too long to fill out. Let's check Twitter in the meantime, see if anything interesting is going on. Nothing to it but to dance. I recently received a graphics card as a birthday gift from my parents, since it was like the one thing I needed for the PC that I was building. And I looked up some details on it. It's not like one of the more recent ones, but like I don't necessarily need a recent one. Like, I'm not planning to play newer games on PC. Generally speaking, I'm the kind of person who always goes with console. But I am concerned about it, like, being compatible with everything else I have. If you have prepared yourself, let us waste no time in rescuing our comrades from the darkness. Ooh, looks like we lost all of our tanks and a good chunk of our DPS. I still need to take a lot of the stuff that I had bought for that for the computer, the PC I was building, out of their boxes. It's just sort of been sitting there for, I want to say, going on almost a year now? I'm not really predisposed to, like, PC gaming in general, or, like, building PCs. It's not usually something I'm, like, particularly well-versed, or interested in, for that matter, honestly. Oh, there we go. Shit, fuck, goddamn. Hopefully we get in here on this particular one and we have a party full of people who know what the fuck they're doing. Worldy Darks. Let's go, everybody. Here we go. Ooh. I did not expect it to be so hard frozen. Worldy Darks is how a goblin would call it. It's true. Uplander, take a trip to Worldy Darks! Try to find Circus Shard! Oh god, this fucking paralysis! Boop. Kiki. Oh shit. One of our healers is apparently suffering from some lag. Okay, so hopefully our tank knows what they're doing here. Whoever it is that pulls first, that is. Okay, they are facing them north and keeping them in the middle. Good. Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and start over here, I think. Oh, shit. Hourglass time. Round and round the hands go! Who did they slaughter? Nobody knows! Woo! That's a spicy meatball. Oh shit. Oh, we need to take these guys out. I'm good right here. You get a specific brand depending on which side of the arena you're on when that happens. And basically you just need to make sure that you always get like the opposite brand whenever that ability pops up. Now, if everything goes well, he's going to do the hourglasses again at some point. We shouldn't need to worry about them. We should be able to just melt him. Oh, don't look at him though. Last thing I need is Doom. Did that hit me? No, it didn't. Come on, good baby. Okay, people are fighting the hourglasses. That's not terrible, honestly. Like, realistically, we should just be focusing the boss, but I'm I'm not going to begrudge people wanting to fight the hourglasses. Oop, don't look. And we're done. Alliance Army? Ooh, we're A. I feel like it's been a while since I've been A. Skilla doesn't have any... Queen Skilla doesn't have anything too outrageous. There's going to be some void gates that are going to open up that we have to make sure to take out as many as we can before they spawn ads. Yep, there they are. Other side is having a little bit of trouble. Oh, fuck. That went better than expected. Usually you end up getting at least one gate spawning an ad, but that time, whew. Alright, there we go. There's the designated one spawn. Five-headed dragon is eventually going to hit a phase where all 5 heads are going to be targetable, and we need to make sure to take all of them out. Otherwise, again, pretty straightforward. Mostly tank just needs to make sure to point them north. I've seen some tanks drag them all the way to the north side of the... what is that? Yeah, the north side of the arena, but I don't know that it's entirely necessary. Someone in chat is calling out to remember to stack if you get the purple mark. Be sure to keep an eye out for that. Oh, here we go. Now is the time for AoEs. StreamerFund_com_NS is now following. Oh yeah? I'm gonna be honest, that kind of sounds like a bot. If you're not a bot, sound out in the chat. Sound out? Sound off. Excuse me. I'm like getting hungry. I should probably eat something. All things considered, I probably should have had more to eat with that energy drink, but... You know, sometimes decisions are made, and sometimes they're not good decisions. Woo! Up. Aw, I was hoping to get a close-up on that. I feel like this is taking a bit. I feel like this usually doesn't take this long. You're gonna get Forzen. Oh no, maybe not. And I just activated Bloodbath too. Get a load of that orb. Alright, so we are Alliance A, so we need to go over here. Whoop. We're starting. Oh! And away we go! Oh, shockwave! Ugh! Let's get this guy out of here. Oh, dope. We need to go on this one. That's right. Alright, time for Cerberus. Now, Cerberus has a couple interesting things. The way that Cerberus generally works is that each alliance splits up to take responsibility for certain things. A is ads, B is belly, C is chains. Basically, A will take care of like any ads that spawn. There is a mechanic in which certain members of the alliance can get swallowed and then attack Cerberus from the inside. That's belly. That's where belly comes from. And then he breaks free of his chains at one point, and there is an opportunity, I think once the belly team has done their thing, to re-chain him. And that's where Alliance C comes in. In the meantime, until ads actually spawn, I just need to beat down on this pug. Oh, I'm being targeted for something. I'm being targeted for something. I don't know what. Oh god. Oh fuck. Woohoo! That Wolf's Bane needs to be pulled out a bit more. Okay, there we go. Woo! So I'm marking the gastric juice with a don't interact thing, which is good. It seems like some of our party is actually okay. Alliance C is doing their job. Good, good, good. See any other ads? I feel like this is taking a while. I've felt like a few of these have actually taken a little bit longer than it should. I'm wondering what if maybe it's just like there's somebody who's not outputting DPS. No, we need to stay near each other, God damn it. That's how that fucking mechanic works. I don't understand it, but I know that's what we gotta do. Because I'm good at this video game, God damn it. Alright. Demon Boots of Aiming, I will pass on. Whew.
Who disturbs the gloom? Ah, mortals from the realm of light. You have no—
Oh. Well, I missed that.
I am the cloud of darkness. What I do not smother, I devour. What I cannot devour, I destroy. The covenant is everlasting. All mortals before the flood of darkness will sink lifeless into the void.
Aw, everyone's being real nice letting me watch the cutscene. Woo! And we're starting. Comets are gonna drop, clouds are gonna spawn. We gotta kill the clouds before they reach her when she does her big suck. And people need to be standing on the marked areas for the comets in order to absorb damage. And there's also going to be a point at which we're all going to need to split up to fight some ads, but that's about it. Also, you really want to try to be as far away from being in front of her for that attack. I, as you could tell, was not particularly far away, unfortunately. but it's fine. Oop. Also, this is a boss we can absolutely get to LB3 for, so... Oh, also she does that. So certain people will get targeted and they need to stay away from the group. Dark clouds will slow down when you stand in front of them, giving you a chance to kill them before she sucks them up. One fun thing about this is that if you're a caster, you can tell very easily that people are doing their jobs properly when all the clouds like die before you get a chance to get a hit in. People are doing the comet mechanics. Got a dark storm over here. Hey, we got a dark storm over here. I would rather the darkness not take us all, but you know, that's just me. Somebody did pop limit break 1, which is kind of why I brought that up to begin with. Okay, okay. That one's a little low on people, but they should still have enough DPS to get through it. There we go. One of our dudes. Please don't disappear before this pops. Hell yeah. Oh, fuck. God damn it. Okay, we're good. We're good. Oh, no, we're not. Ooh. That could have gone better. It's fine. It could have gone worse. Away. Ya da 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 da. Puff of Darkness is the minion for this one. It's cute. I've already got it though. Cast your wand. Demon Robe of Casting. Ooh, I kind of want that. I didn't get it, which is tragic, but what are you gonna do? Alright, let's finish up Crystal Tower. Now I'm gonna have to do voices for a bunch of cutscenes. My energy is like very quickly draining for some reason. Where in the seven hells are they? Without them to stem the energy in the tower, our defeat of the Cloud aids our cause little. Toga! Une! Can you hear me? Nero! Must you be so infernally loud? Are you so keen to attract more void scent? Wow, Nero, you are gooey. Though I don't blame you for missing my company. Thank the 12! Are you alright? As alright as can be expected. Une has simply passed out.
Nero, by the gods, what's happened to you?
Alas, his wounds were too deep, and allowed this foul place to entry to his body. Now the darkness claws at the ether of his very form. Would that we could have protected him. The cloud of darkness was bound by Zande's holy covenant to bring prosperity to Alagan royalty. The same blood that sealed this contract gives us a measure of protection. I say a measure, for this vow does not protect us from other voids sent. The cloud imprisoned us here precisely to unleash fiends upon us. We would be dead if Nero had not defended us so valiantly. Mistake not my actions for kindness. I have use for you yet in Eorzea, and simply couldn't let harm befall you here.
Where?
Une, you are safe. Our friends have come for us.
Hello. Have they? Then perhaps, Doga, there is yet hope we may fulfill our purpose.
Well, that could be a problem.
Mortals, you have dared to challenge me and now must feel my wrath. Did you think to destroy me in my realm? Here I am eternal. I will smother your light and entomb your bones amongst my shadows.
Ooh, big laser.
Are we truly so powerless here? As long as we fight the cloud in this realm, I fear so. And yet, though we may not be able to destroy it, this may be our chance to stop it. If we strike now, whilst the cloud can barely hold her form, mayhap we can sever Zandy's covenant. Yes, and raise the bridge between the Crystal Tower and this foul place once and for all. Aigead, Graha, you must flee. You and Doga mean to stay here? 'Tis madness. You must return with us. No one but you can save our world from the threats of the Crystal Tower.
Oh.
What is this trickery? Your blood. You too gain protection from Zande's blood. Uh-huh. Grahatia, you are possessed of royal blood. That is why the royal eye runs in your line. 'Tis a gift you have inherited. Graha, you have been granted authority over the Crystal Tower.
I had thought time would consume all of Alleg that was. That a man should still live with his forebears' blood in this age can be no coincidence. Some person must have planted this gift in your line and used the highest of Alagan technology to do so. Fuck. True, the Crystal Tower does not like to recognize you as Alagan, not as you are now. But your royal eye bespeaks a simple truth. Within you dwells one feeble glitter that will illuminate all, the light of hope. I need something to eat. My stomach is empty, and it's fucking me up a little bit. So I'm gonna be right back, actually. I'm just gonna go grab a bread roll. Bread roll? I was a little too hasty in trying to satisfy my hunger and bit my tongue. But I do have food in me now. Which is what's important in the end. Ow. Ow, though. I am bleeding. Alright, give me 1 second, actually. Yeah, that's bleeding a lot. I'll be okay. It just hurts. There's an adventurer in Dhona that keeps asking for favors and I want to kill him. Woof. True, the Crystal Tower is not... Oh, wait, I already read that. This feels like a weird music track to be playing during this scene. But how should I use this light? Pray, tell me. You must gain control of the Crystal Tower. We will share our blood with you, Graha. Though its effects will be but ephemeral, it will bolster the Allegan presence within you. I'll be alright. It just hurts. This is our gift to you, that you may fulfill your destiny. All with the Royal Eye are bound by fate to Alleg. Our part in this journey is to bury Xande's dark ambitions in the past. This was the true Une and Dorga's purpose, one we have carried into the future. Know that as long as this light of hope survives in you, our souls will still remain, even if our bodies are lost. Miro over here looking like a fruit gusher. Just hanging out in the background. Power up. Oh, we got 2 red eyes now. You must leave us as well, Nero. I'm sorry we could not live up to your expectations. I must return to you what is yours, though. You dropped it whilst defending us. What you seek by this instrument may not be possible, Nero, but do not give up. There are many other paths that await you. Of course they do. Doga, Une, I thank you. We shall never forget you. Now, Aigead, Nero, let us quit this place. You
shall not escape me, impudent children of light. Pew 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 pew.
Damn, she's trying though.
No, you shall not escape us. Here Xande's blood-stained dreams of glory end.
There! The glint of light! It grows faint. Then the bridge between realms grows fragile by the Covenant's annulment. If that light dies, we are stranded here. Hurry! Oh, Nero not doing so hot. Nero, no! You must move! Leave me. I don't need you. If I die here, it'll be because I bloody well decided to. I failed to master darkness. I'll not suffer watching a green boy master the tower. Do what you will with it, but remember me, son of Alleg. I am Nero Tolskeva, the man who'll yet outdo Alleg and Garland. That was what you hoped to... May the Crystal Tower again be a beacon of hope for mankind. Go, damn you! He's become Kurapika. Alas, only Ixao would get that reference. I'll have to ask him about it later. Must move onwards. This is not where I come to rest. But how did... So those damn clones did it after all. Now, onwards! Go, Nero, go! Ah! Yeah! You owe me, Nero. The hells I do! Nero and Sid. Love them. Did I, like, take a nap or something? You're returned unharmed, thank the gods. With that void gate started to close, I had never felt so powerless in all my life. We were running about like madmen, trying to keep the gate open, and then the chief actually went and dived in. But if you're all set... Where are Une and Toga? They're not... Bunny bunny, bunny 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 bunny, bunny 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 bunny. I see. I will miss the two of them dearly, but I am happy they fulfilled their purpose. We who live on must still attend to the Crystal Tower, though we now have no one able to seal it. That is not true, my friend. Une and Doga have entrusted me with their blood. I can now control the Crystal Tower. Graha! Yes, I can see it in your eyes. Good! Then let us put an end to this, and seal away the tower. I understand your instinct, Rambros, but please, give us a moment to rest. I am weary to the bone, and Nero and Aigead are both emerged from long battle. Of course. You have the right of it. Come, we shall leave this place for a spell and repair to St. Coinac's find. No one but you could have succeeded in the world of darkness, Aigead. Oh, I'm not all that. Would that I could have been more of use beyond the rift. As it stands, I was but a vessel for Doga and Une's blood. Bunny, banani, banani, banani. Have I remembered what I wished to? Yes, something has come back to me. Gaining royal blood and witnessing true bravery has reminded me of my forebear's dearest wish. We need not speak of these things now. It was not my place to keep you. Pray, go on ahead of me. There is something small I would do before I return. Okay. I could not have asked for a better comrade. If only I could have been a part of your adventures for longer, Aigead. Alas, fate dictates I have a different role to play. A wish hidden for millennia, and brought to light by the good people of Noah. Now, finally, 'tis my time to see it realized. Okay, back to St. Coinac's. Oh, hey, there's Mocha. I hope she's doing well. I hope she was able to complete the raid quest line. Woo! Questo Gate. Shit. There we go. And now, we fly! Oh, we got that weird weather. What's this called? Gloom. I cannot express how glad I am you returned safely, Aigead, and with the means to dispel the threat of the Crystal Tower for good. Rest, if you will. Then let us free ourselves from the specter of the Allegans. I would like to free ourselves from the specter of the Allegans. I trust you have rested, my friend. Good. I wish to seal the tower now, but there is something we must do first. Let me summon the others and hear in full what happened beyond the rift. Bunny bunny, bunny bunny bunny, banani banani. So the Allegan eye that runs in Graha's line does mean that royal blood flows in his veins. I suppose it is not so odd to think his forebears gained it via ancient technology. But who imbued his family with the blood, and for what purpose? Well, mayhap this was fate from discovering the tower to Graha getting Une and Doga's blood. Has Graha said anything? For that matter, where is Graha? And what of Nero? I'm not sure about our resident historian, but Nero left the tower with me. Where he's vanished to since, I cannot say. But knowing him as I do, I don't believe he'll scheme against us for the time being. Though he is still Nero. Bunny bunny, bunny bunny bunny, banani. Aigead, you say Graha stayed behind in the Crystal Tower. Wonder if he even now prepares to seal the place off. Master Rabros! Master Rabros! Tis Graha Tia, sir! He came into the Crystal Tower and began ordering researchers out! What? Why would he do such a thing? I don't know, sir, but he was quite insistent. He all but bodily forced me out of the gates. I suppose it's possible he told one of the others, but I wasted no time in finding out. I thought it best to hasten here and ask your guidance. Very well. Let us go and speak with these researchers and get to the bottom of this queer business. Damn, that's not very PC of you, Rambros. Master Garland, Aigead, please come with me. No doubt Graha means to seal out the Crystal Tower, but it worries me that he did not breathe a word of his plan to us. Okay. I think the worst part about biting my tongue is that I know that the spot that I bit is gonna, like, swell up, and then I'm gonna end up biting it again within the week. That's always the worst part of, like, biting somewhere in the inside of your mouth.
Whoa, 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 whoa.
Ah, there you are, the son of Saint Koinak. What in the world was Grahati thinking, demanding we leave the tower? No doubt you want to know why. I wish I knew that myself. Of course, he would tell me nothing, but he will be honest with you, miss. I am certain of it. Hello, Guahatia. Go no further, my friends. The doors will close ere long. Ah, the slow walk. So you are of a mind to steal the tower, Graha. I know that time is of the essence, but all I ask is a hint of your plan. Please, come here so we can discuss this. No. My apologies, but I cannot. Come, man, what is this nonsense? If aught is amiss, surely we can help. Not this time, my friend. Just as Une and Doga fulfilled their destiny, so too must I fulfill mine. My blood has awakened me to this fact. As my father told me, the truth has always lain with Alec. Or rather, 'twas there the wish I must grant was born. You see, not all the world perished in Zande's calamity. Survivors stood amidst the ruins of Alec looking to the Crystal Tower, but it was nowhere to be seen. Yet they hoped its spires would again dominate the land, and prayed that the Crystal Tower would be a beacon of hope to people everywhere. Word of this soon reached the only member of Alec's royalty to outlive the Empire, the Princess Salina. Salina was moved by the people's dearest wish. She used the very best of Alec's technology to give her blood and memories to he whom she trusted most. That man was my forebearer. For millennia we waited. Alec's art and ingenuity faded. Our royal blood grew thin, but before the last drop could vanish from the realm, the memory of all this returned to me. And now I must fulfill the wish of the ancients. The tower will shine forth as a new beacon of hope. Graha, the Crystal Tower's strength poses too great a threat to Eorzea now. We would need technology as advanced as Alec's to use it correctly. As things stand, we barely understand the tower's workings. Hell, we may never fully comprehend them. "'Tis as you say, Sid. We could wait for someone, someday, to reach the same heights as Alec. But by then, we will have lost the royal blood and the means to control the tower. What if I do as Ammon did, and put the tower into a deep sleep?" "What? You cannot mean that!" "I am deadly serious, Sid. The tower may only be used once men rival the Allagons in knowledge. I will slumber within Circus Tower until then, to greet those with the means to open the gates. Then, I will guide them. And thus will the tower shine forth as the beacon for hope it was meant to be. 'Tis the only way to make the wishes of the ancients come true. The future is where my destiny awaits. But yours lies outside of these doors. Go, create a future where hope reigns, and the tragedies of the past are but memories. No one but you can accomplish such things. Nothing we say will make you change your mind, will it? Onwards to a brighter future. It won't be easy, of course, but that's exactly why we'll do it. We'll catch up with Alec, just you wait! We'll cover all that lost ground before you even know it! Well said, Wedge. It'll only be a few years before we come knocking, Graha. Then you're in for a rude awakening. You shall be witness to Noah's accomplishments. Pray, keep alive our successes and forgive us our failures. And may we meet again, my friend. The 12 keep you till then, Rambros. I look forward to learning of your exploits. And you, Aigead. I know history will remember you. No doubt your heroism will be the star by which I chart my course when I awake. Uh-huh. Well, now I must rest. Recalling so much has put me in the mood for sleep. Farewell, my friends. I eagerly await a future born of your courage and the ancient's wish.
Okay, bagwa hakia. Bunny, 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 bunny. Crystal Tower slumbers again, then. 'Tis too quiet for my taste. Goodbye, Sid. I must put all this at my back. Possibility beckons, and I am bound to follow. A new dawn has come for me. I am a Nero reborn. I think whatever that was supposed to be, like, a hook for was abandoned, but I'm really not sure, honestly. Alright, let's report to Rambros. And then I think that's going to be it. I want to thank everybody for coming by the stream. I hope you all had a good time. If you enjoyed the stream, you can subscribe here on Twitch. We have special emotes at tiers 1, 2, and 3. You can also follow me on Twitter at Sane_intolerant or on YouTube at youtube.com/SaneIntolerant, where I post all the streams after they happen. Art for the stream was done by Pirate Cashew on Twitter. That's PIRATECASHOO. Fantastic work. They do a lot of horror stuff, so kind of keep that in mind if you decide to check them out. Upcoming streams. Tomorrow we will be starting in on the patch content in the evening for A Realm Reborn, which we will also continue on Tuesday evening. Wednesday we'll be taking a break from streaming because it's my birthday, and then on Thursday we will return to Final Fantasy XIV one more time before we break from it for an extended period of time, because Endwalker is going to have come out around that point. Also on Thursday, we will be playing Order 1886 in the evening, with Final Fantasy XIV being a midday stream. And then on Friday, we will... Oh. That was weird. What was I saying? Oh yeah. On Friday, we will be still playing... BioShock Infinite, Burial at Sea, Episode 1 some more. And Saturday, I don't know what's going to happen on Saturday. I don't know what I'm going to do on Saturday. I might skip Saturday to play Endwalker. I don't really know yet.
But whatever we end up doing, I hope you'll tune in for it. Let's go ahead and finish things up here, shall we?
You have just missed Sid, Aigead. There is much that needs his attention if he is to fulfill Graha's wishes, it seems. But this is not the end of Noah, no matter how lonely St. Coinex's find has become for our friend's departure. We must all walk in different directions now. Remember that we labor for a brighter future lit by Graha's beacon. Sealing the Crystal Tower was but the first step. Farewell, my friend. May our paths cross again.
You have completed the Crystal Tower quest series. By speaking with Seal at St. Coinex's Find, you can accept a quest that allows you to trade items obtained by repeating Crystal Tower Alliance raids. Exiting New Game Plus mode. What do I trade to you? Huh? Oh, I think that's a different thing. Okay, well, whatever. Alright, let's go ahead and get on out of here. What is the closest city-state that I can go ahead and just log out in? Of course it's Gridania. Yeah, I'm still hoping that, like, we're potentially on the path to, at the very least, finish up a Realm Reborn before I break for Endwalker. Like, that's my hope, is that we at the very least get to the beginning of, what is it? Fucking Heaven's Ward. But if we don't, we don't. This whole process, this whole experiment ended up being a bit more of an undertaking than I expected. But what are you gonna do, you know? Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and get out of here, and I'll see y'all next time on the Shark Stream. Same Shark time, same Shark channel. Take care.